Speedrun.com.
Here's our new theme song.
I need to go down to
Insert
Portsmouth.
song here.
I need to go down to Portsmouth to see my father.
It's got a recording studio now.
He's got a recording studio now.
Now.
Wow.
Has a new expansion coming out.
Which we won't play.
I will.
No way.
Let's bump that shit.
I will, because I will. I like to play WoW for about a month.
But no, I got that jingle. And
It wasn't a very good jingle, I'll be honest, Moz.
No, we didn't really. This is all, improv. We didn't actually write that down.
I know. I wrote a jingle like a year ago, I think you'll recall.
This is the Moz Show. It's the Moz Show.
It's
with
all about
other
Ben.
people, but
Okay.
yes, Moz.
All right. Do you not have any recollection? Is that it?
No, I'm not a bit.
How's it go?
What the heck is going on? These games are really
Oh yeah,
strange.
I remember that one. Yeah.
There's junk food laid out everywhere, and the players are deranged.
Yeah,
I checked that no one here is high, but it's still a crazy scene. Because they talk in funny voices and pretend that they're all figurines. Big deal. So what? On second thought, it could be pretty nice.
Oh shit!
Play with pen, pencils, paper, and dice.
All the new expansions for Boss Monster.
Pencils, paper, and dice.
Haven't even opened some of these yet. Meant to play these with kids this week.
I'll play Boss Monster. Fuck it.
Yeah, I didn't bring off of them.
Oh, well, fine.
Oh, screw you, hippies.
Dick.
I gotta go.
Boss Monster. That was that game.
Yeah. Well, I got,
Actually,
I got all the new expansions, but I'm not Master 2 is what I got. Well,
we should put him in a flesh tone T-shirt and make him the dick. Just pixelate him out like till maybe change his voice.
Hi, everybody. No. No.
Can you remote in on Saturdays?
Oh, that would be
Wait a
epic.
second. Hey, Mose. Shove a cork in it.
So,
Okay.
Alrighty, adjustments.
I did. What?
Ferris, we're putting you right here.
Just keep on that side.
Yeah.
Putting you in the corner.
Do we want to do that?
Here.
If we put him in the, it's smallest to largest.
I think my big
Oh, that's
ass is the equivalent of two of them.
Well, we don't
and
have
then there's James.
But
So
we don't have 6, so they can
Okay.
sit there.
Well, whatever.
Wait a second. Ferris cut his hair.
Yep.
No, I just lowered my ears.
Oh, okay.
You should have gone a little lower.
Hey Ryan, I did what you said. Do I get some kind of buff for my character now?
Do you like
Yes.
the armless ones?
Awesome.
You want this one?
We call the buff chlamydia. It's an incredible bonus. You feel warm all the time, but only when you pee.
Oh, the what?
Over there, okay.
Skeech! What have you been dead?
There you go.
It's okay, I got fire resistance.
Difficult.
The problem is you didn't.
Oh
get it
wait,
from
cure disease.
her. You got it from Elvis because he has a spell that causes migraine STD. What do you mean? Ah!
Inflict STD.
I'm immune to fire, but his
Careful,
get
he'll
through.
get you.
Ugh.
Zap.
All right, let's see here. So we got our group together. We got James and Mose and Kevin and Ferris and Miss Sydney.
We're not on camera, if it matters.
Sydney's not on camera. Look, honestly, about 70. We calculated that 97% of our audience only watches this for you, so we're gonna have a hard time, considering especially there's only 3 people watching this. That when you leave, we're gonna have -7 people watching us.
So what we're gonna do is we're just actually we're gonna go on a hiatus during your school.
No, I've got a better idea. Ferris, we need you to wear a wig.
And falsies.
I don't have the biggest of his.
Falsies.
He's got a point. James, we need you to wear a wig.
Yeah. Tank top
The good
on.
news is they make falsies in just about any size.
Move! Brought to you by Carpe
I'm
Diem.
envisioning a triangular shape to you above the waist because you know it's going to be 1, 2, 3.
Too much thought, Moz. Too much thought.
Yeah, see, that's what you get.
That sums up everything about me, though.
Yeah.
Too much thought.
There was like, it was funny, and then you found the horse and you started beating.
I don't like horses.
God
What's
damn
that?
it.
Did you spike roll high?
Champion,
Instead I
period.
got on screen?
Fighter.
Of
I
course.
swear it has nothing
We
to
had
do with gender. I use
150,000
period for
potential
everyone.
viewers. We should probably change the title of the video from the Sydney show, though, back to CarpeGM.com.
Yeah, you gotta get those periods out of it. ridiculous.
Whatever. Okay, I'll fix it. Whatever. Later.
You know, that would look awesome, except for the frickin' periods. I'm gonna kill your character for making periods. Periods weren't a thing until Moth made them up, and now they are evil, and I hate them.
I'm an English major.
you literally
I
ruined
have
my life
punctuation- I have
for 3
punctuation
days a month.
urges.
We're having
Rawr! Rawr! Cutting people off! Rawr! Rawr!
Do not punctuate lists.
I can't help it sometimes.
Do not punctuate
I'll fix it. Just I don't have Photoshop here.
What?
Where's your I thought you had it attached to your butthole. Where's your butthole Photoshop?
lists. I don't know what that is. But
You-
you're suggesting it probably.
We're talking about beating horses.
Okay, so we have things
That was
other
a
than
shark
pennies
you
this
jumped
week.
now.
All right.
Choose your
Sydney
your
and I get
things.
another ability score or a feat. Could you explain Sentinel to Sydney?
Oh, Sentinel.
You want it.
These are things that happen at 3.
It's good. Oh, okay. No,
whatever.
He's
Or
gonna,
two
he's gonna
now.
actually give you the benefits, right?
Because I got to talk about
it's a
rules. There's one
defensive
thing I
thing.
like doing more than talking about rules. It's, well, reading new rules. But talking about rules is always fun. So the question Sydney had was the feat Sentinel, which is, of course, one of my favorite feats in the whole wide world. Sentinel is a feat that is designed to allow you to assist your friends and prevent people from running away from you. The actual terminology is you have mastered a technique to take advantage of every drop in an enemy's guard, gaining the following benefits. When you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, the creature's speed becomes 0 for the rest of the turn. So if they have fly speed, teleport speed, whatever speed, the speed drops to 0 for the remainder of the turn. That's fun. A creature within 5 feet of you. Creatures within 5 feet of you provoke attacks from opportunity even if they take the disengage action before you reach, which means that if they try to disengage like a rogue and run away from you, you can hit them. And if you get an attack of opportunity against them, they will then
Silence that?
have a speed of 0.
Silence it. Yeah. Here, just hand it here.
Silence of the Lambs.
There you go. I figured
There we go. And when a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you, and that target doesn't have this feat, you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack against the attacking creature. That is not an opportunity attack, so that attack does not reduce their speed to 0, but it does cause them to take an attack. So lots of fun there.
So when we use our pennies, we'll throw them in there.
Oh,
We can get them all back easy.
we're still going to use the pennies this week because it was wildly popular with everybody, except for with a few reservations. But we're going to look into making it a more smooth progression this week. We're only using them for role-playing moments, and there will be a lot more active dice rolling this particular session. Last session we didn't have much dice rolling due to the whole so horrifically OP'd it wasn't even funny.
To the 6 chapters in 4 hours.
Yes. All right.
It was a beautiful time.
That's a beautiful. I learned a lot about myself. Plus that I still hate James.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that before.
I searched my soul and found it empty.
I also found out that lasers do not reflect off of plastic except to me. So when I think there's a bright red dot showing everybody everything, no one else can see that.
No, you need a bright green dot for that.
No. Then I show myself far too much. I can see my brain.
He lasered himself with a green laser. He was holding it backwards and didn't know.
Hit me right in the glass lens. I thought I was blind.
You were blind for a moment. You don't just think you're blind. You're either temporarily blind or permanently blind. You were temporarily blind.
It was like you could shine it into hit. Most has like a glass light fixture. If you shine the laser into it, it brightens the whole room up uncomfortably.
Yeah, it just refracts.
It's one of the full 1 watt laser or something.
Yeah, well, because what happens is it's actually like it's not making it bright. It's making single shards of that 1 watt laser shoot out and hit you in the eye, and your eye goes, "This is too bright, you poor man." Or in your case, Sydney, you poor woman.
I had to.
We hope.
Well, it's not going to make much sense
everyone
otherwise.
else wondered.
And now I do. I know Ferris. Would Ferris probably?
Anyway.
There we go.
Death threat ignored.
But I had to explain to, I think it was my stepmom, that you do not shine the cat lasers into the cat's eyes. It may seem funny to you, but it says right on the thing, do not shine into eyes.
Yeah. It causes
I had to make
blindness.
her,
Because
I
it's
had
a
to make
laser.
her turn it over and read it because she didn't believe me while she was holding the laser.
Because it's a laser.
Yeah. Well, let me turn it over. Shock! This is nothing but pain! Oh, and I'm doing that to my poor cat. I am a monster.
Well, of course, my cat's like resistant to like
Laser
everything.
damage.
Yeah.
Yes, but when the cats finally lead their massive rebellion against the two-legged oppressors, we know what that cat's going to be doing to your mother. Laser eyes. The whole time. So are we streaming now?
Yeah, we've been streaming for like 10 minutes.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So everyone gets
Oh, I'm waiting for Kevin to get back now. It's all Kevin's fault, insofar as I
So
can
yeah,
tell.
I took alert as my.
I thought you already had alert.
No,
How do you not have already taken alert?
because I have observant.
Oh, okay.
Alert gives me +5 to initiative, and I can't be surprised when I'm conscious, and people don't get an advantage to hit me because they're hidden.
Oh,
You have the same feet as me.
Hey, I have +11 to initiative now.
I
he took alert. Alert, you took sentinel.
I have alert too.
Yes, yes.
Then how do you not have +5 to your initiative? Because your
I
initiative.
do. My initiative's 0.
Oh, okay. So +5 total.
Because remember when it was -1?
It's on there.
All right, good. That is important. Allisonbrie. Allison Glee. No, Allisonbrie cannot be surprised.
Go.
Yeah, that's important. Allisonbrie cannot be surprised.
Meanwhile, at a
Everyone
term,
else.
everyone else can, but not us.
I mostly took it so I get my assassinated that's going to happen more often. Because I have to go before them.
Yep. Alrighty, so
+11.
welcome to
30
CarpeGM.com Sunday game, where we always start on time, and time is always whenever I say it is. Here at 4 o'clock, we're gonna be starting again to play. What is this thing? Out of the Bliss? No, Out of the Abyss, James. Seriously, Out of the Abyss, where we are playing 16th level characters, and it's Chapter 7, which is designed for I think 7th to 8th level characters. So it has been an interesting run so far, insofar as everyone has died horrifically.
Except us.
Except for us. You guys have not died, everyone else has. So to start with, we're going to start off with Kevin. If everyone would like to go around and introduce their characters.
I'm playing a elven wizard named Elvis.
Uh-huh.
I burn stuff, I see stuff, I blow stuff up.
Uh-huh.
Then I move on.
I'm Ferris. I am playing Kaiden Dawnfolk. He's a Wood Elf fighter, the champion of justice,
King of the Elves!
King of the Elves.
Justification.
That's one of his many titles.
That part I don't think it means what you think it means.
I am Sydney, and I am playing Allisonbrie, the warrior of glory, I guess. Yes, because everything has to be
Glorious.
glorious.
Glorious
Yeah,
warrior of
you get it.
glory.
I don't care, and apparently I
The name
drink
we
all the
spoke of
time.
that I didn't remember.
Endless bourbon. I think
You,
it's
you
bourbon.
play along with it. That's all that's important. Go ahead, James. You know he wants me to go last.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. So I'm playing. My name's James. I'm playing Jerry, owner of Jerry's Lodge. He is a purveyor of poisons and stabbing you where you wish. Oh, so you wish he did not stab you there.
Like an evil cockroach.
Yes.
Yes.
He's-
I'm Mose. I'm playing Domhnall Battlebeard, who is the Dwarf Pope, also a cleric.
It'd be hard to be I mean, imagine trying to be a holy figure without being a cleric. It would just make no sense whatsoever at all, period.
So if you're
That's
like,
where we're putting them when we use them, asshole.
But you
They'll be
know,
available. They'll be there.
Okay, that makes sense in a limited context. Okay, so where we last left off, you guys had just finished clearing out.
Bothers you,
It does. And I'm gonna throw them in the other fucking room in a minute.
Such pointless anger.
We're
All
going
right.
to pause for station identification and fingerprinting.
Please don't kill each other.
Oh god!
I remember
Future
now.
Mo's act break that. Yeah, act break that with the rainbow bars from TV.
Dun, dun, dun.
Just go burp, and then we'll come back.
The more you know. All right. So you guys had recently gone to Grockensbrook and killed all of the things that need killed there, and Allisonbrie beat up a red dragon.
Why did you hit me?
And then you've gone to Blingdenstone, which is where a whole bunch of gnomes, deep gnomes exist, which is the map that's up right now, and beat the out of everything here too, kicking ass and taking names. The Pudding King rose up to challenge you, and Jerry rose down to show him what a dagger to all of his organs feels like. The answer was poor. It felt poorly. You have never seen pudding explode before, but now that you have, you'll never want to see it again.
Yeah. Oh, and we cleared a whole room that was just chock full of other
Yes.
lesser jellies.
Yes, the citywide battle, which I have rules and regulations for how the team is supposed to engage the hard targets while the Denzians of the town fight off in a harrow-pitched battle, everything else, revolved mostly around Domhnall flying around like a giant, I don't know,
Crackor?
disco ball of death, killing everything.
That's better.
What with all the angels and yeah.
Yes, with all the
Hey,
angels.
hey, I don't have fly. It was given to me for that moment. I was the actor, but he was the enabler.
You are his humble servant. Gotcha.
And then there was a sinking evil that somebody killed, like, instantaneously.
Yeah, almost everything died instantaneously when
Flying
instantaneous
over the
death was
lava.
needed.
Just,
All right, so we're also just to follow some stuff here. We're playing Penny D&D, which everyone has 3 tokens. So we're calling them pennies, but they're tokens. And in order to perform an action, one has to spend a token. We're going to be a little bit more relaxed on this because we have fewer players. So hopefully everything goes all right. And now that we've recapped to begin, you guys are in Blingdenstone.
Blingstone.
Blingstone. And you're staying at a small gnomish inn, which is sized for gnomes. It is a little small for everybody, but it is the nicest inn in the entire town.
Hey, it's going to be mainly a height difference. I'm pretty much okay.
I'm not, but that's okay.
They give you so you've spent the night there. Everyone is sleeping in beds that are about half the size they need to be. They put 2 beds together for Jerry. They put 2 beds together for Domhnall. They put 2 beds for Elvis. They put 2 beds for Kaiden, for he is king of the elves. Allisonbrie got 3 beds and a throne, but we're not sure why. Moving on.
I needed a bit from the
I
hat.
got how many beds?
3 beds put together so you can actually lay out and stretch. It was comfortable.
Awesome.
They're full of gnomes. Be careful. Anyway, those aren't mattresses. Ah!
That was weird. There was like 6 garden gnomes in my room. They were creepy. Their heads kept turning on. So I twisted them all back straight.
And they came off for some reason.
Oh well.
Princess Leia outfits and the rest of the clothes that Allisonbrie didn't want?
Was it Princess Leia outfit?
no, there wasn't.
I think
Why
you're
would
trying
there-
to say.
Yes, there were
Sunset.
gnome-sized. Okay, these are gnomes. It makes sense that they would have Princess
Slave
Leia
Leia.
outfits. So yes, the gnomes have Princess Leia slave outfits, gnome-sized in there.
Do we still have any of the shackles
one
and
that's gonna
manacles
put
or
the
whatever
beds.
that made magic casting impossible?
The room,
No.
because that's what it
the
required
room.
was the room. No, the you have gags in the. If you're talking about your 2 suitcases,
Oh god.
Oh.
they are currently tied up in ways that I can't even describe, like little balls. They're pressed in as tightly as humans can be, because reasons, and they're gagged, so they cannot cast spells.
Okay.
Everyone looks at you weird. They assume it's some sort of elf thing.
What's your alignment?
Good.
Yeah, you having some major alignment issues with this. I don't care that they're drow. You could take drows prisoner successfully and be good. Making a living being a suitcase is kind of ethically questionable, no matter.
We give them some drow outfits or whatever, and just keep them gagged, tied up.
Okay, so they're no longer suitcases. They're just following behind you, tied and gagged. Okay.
And they're clothed more.
Slightly better, yes.
You know, I'm gonna take what I can get at this point. Okay, so they're wearing their drow outfits. You can now officially not tell them apart, and they are tied and gagged.
Oh,
Yay! All right.
Okay. So you're there. The mayor of the town approaches you. Thank you for saving our town. I assume you guys are going to see the path to the surface.
Well,
There's got to be more stuff to do. You don't have any other problems?
Really? Okay. Well, yes, item of fact. Well, not us per se, but I heard that the Neverlight Grove was having some issues. There's
Oh.
lots of moss and mushrooms there that are being difficult.
I like mushrooms.
Are they edible mushrooms?
Everything's edible if you try hard enough.
when you say they're being problematic, are you trying to say that they're actually monsters?
We're in the Underdark. Like, everywhere there's monsters.
No.
Like, if you walk 100 feet that way outside the walls...
The moss and the mushrooms.
I'll be right back.
Giant...
That one's dead.
Oh, well, thanks.
I want to know what it was.
Neither do we, but, you know, it's bad.
Is that the Numir?
It might be one of those Smurf Nebel Red Chaberlovers. You know.
Frank! No! No. No.
Smurfs.
The Smurfs are bad. No. No, it's a terrible place out there.
Yeah, let's go to the Mushroom Grove. I like mushrooms. I can grab some for the lodge and have them cook it up. Sounds good.
All right. May as well see what's going on.
All right. So you guys gather your stuff and begin yet another trek to the freaking Underdark.
Trundle.
Oh, I thought that maybe that was on the way out. So.
No, I was just throwing you a bone there and seeing if you guys bit it, and you guys jumped onto it, latched on with all your teeth, and then jumped up and down on it and said, "Screw you, we're staying here forever."
Well, it's okay. We'll get there and then change our mind and leave.
You know what? I was really in for it for mushrooms.
All right. Well, let's see here. Since we're supposed to do random encounters and none of you is a ranger.
Mushroom realm.
All right, you guys start walking. After, let's see. 4 days later, let's see when the first interesting thing happens. Nothing interesting happens after 4 days. 5 days after that. Ah, cool. Something interesting happens.
Feels like something should be happening. It's been such a boring trek.
Let's see.
Yeah.
As you guys continue walking, God.
Each day I'm going to attempt to cast a spell to contact a different plane.
All right. There's lots of interference. It sounds like there's like a demonic taint to the whole Underdark that you really shouldn't be expecting. You have fairly regular contact with your pen pal down here, and every time you tried to contact him, you've never had any problem. But right now, you're having a ton of difficulty.
Now if I could just remember where he stays.
All right, but as you're walking, let's see here. I roll a 15, and a 15 is a... Ooh! This should be momentarily entertaining. So I gotta roll one random party member. Alright, Elvis, one morning you are standing down there. You are wiggling your fingers, attempting to cast commune with an elder plane, to speak with one of your many contacts across the universe. When suddenly, the ground beneath your feet starts to sink. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. I need a dice.
Oh, hey, look out.
I have advantage. Which is sad. Because James told me to. I probably still didn't make it. Actually, maybe I did. Oh wait, that was Constitution, so no, I do not have Still didn't make it.
All right. As you guys are sitting around,
Wasn't Dex. My Dex sucks.
who's closest? You're closest. You're off by yourself. So you're. Poof.
Oh, we hear that?
Yes, you guys hear it. You're a omina, summon some demons, omina. Oh, fun.
I guess
That was odd that just stopped.
Guess I'll roll perception to see if I can try to pinpoint within 5 feet where that voice came from.
Right there.
Yep. Okay.
Right, you've got the passive insanity.
You fall 20 feet.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
As I'm falling, I'll switch to fly.
Okay. Can you do? Wait a second. Can you do that as a reaction? Because you did fail your dex save. What are you? How are you switching to fly?
My cloak.
No, because I would have let you have that with other things. But unless it says you can do it as a free action, you'd have to do it as a reaction. You failed your check. So this happened to you so unexpectedly, you just turned around and fell. Unless it says you can do it to prevent a fall.
If it's a longer fall, you'd have more than.
Yeah, if it was
One
long enough fall to give you more than one round, certainly.
So not okay.
Yeah, it's only a 20-foot fall.
Yeah. We'll deal with that in a minute.
Yeah, if he has Featherfall memorized, he could also immediately cast that because Featherfall is cast in response to a fall. There's any number of solutions that I give him, but the cloak for all I know is, and away fly!
Yeah,
So he takes 2d6 damage.
So you take 7 points of damage as you fall and land squarely on your feet, looking up the 20-foot swing. The sides of the thing are smooth. However, shall you escape from this deep 20-foot pit? By the way, Domhnall's standing in front of it, looking down now.
Who's missing? Elvis, is that you down there?
I cast invisibility.
Nope, it's just there's apparently a whole bunch of nothing down there.
Nobody saw that?
Wave my hammer down there. Did you see anything?
I only have greater invisibility memorized.
No! I see Jackal! My omnipotent eye, given to me by Mordred himself, does not see anything. The hole is obviously empty.
Alright, well, better collapse it so nobody falls in.
Good point!
We'll start whacking the edge of the cave with it.
I'll fly out.
No,
Ah, what the bloody hell!
he's invisible, so you don't see shit.
I was a hell of an updraft.
The tentacle rods you just dexterity or strength.
Alright, so that was that entire thing. That was the only interesting thing that happens until the last time, which is...
That's a smooth hole.
I'm filling it in.
Alright,
Hold on,
after...
let's see if I can climb it first.
Alright.
Alright, you jump down, climb back up, climb down, climb back up again. It's kind of way underneath your a challenge.
Wait,
I remember a day when this would have been difficult.
I did.
Okay, she
Ryan, is it stone? Smooth stone?
Yeah,
Stone shape it. Closed.
it is now a closed hole. Jerry was out, right?
Yeah.
I mean, yes.
Just making sure. Alright.
Yep. That's good. No one should fall down that for a while.
Oh, okay. Wait, this might spare me.
By a while, I mean ever.
Oh, thank
yeah,
God.
it'd be really hard to fall down a hole that doesn't exist.
Alright, as you guys are...
It's not impossible.
I'd have to check the square footage, but I don't think I could close the entirety. What would that be?
Feels just a couple inches thick and still be strong enough to
True.
let people walk over.
Alright, well this is funny.
Unless you're in Pokemon.
Oh, that's freaking hilarious. Okay, let me...
So the big monster slams its head into its new ceiling.
Alright, I'm gonna say 1, 2, or 3 here real fast. Okay, and you guys continue walking. You know what? No, I'm gonna have to give this one to Allisonbrie because she hasn't had this encounter yet.
Oh.
And Allisonbrie is leading the way. As you guys turn around to counter art, and you see some torches, and the area is well lit. And very, it looks actually kind of homey as you guys are getting closer and closer to this mushroom kingdom.
Yeah.
And as you guys walk forward, Allisonbrie, make a perception check.
This looks nice, huh?
Perception check.
Aye. If ever I wanted to escape the papacy, I could bring my family down here.
Why would you bring your family?
Yeah, still love them. Right now, it's still
23.
plausible deniability.
23.
Stay here by choice.
You, as you look forward, you see, carefully concealed in the rock, there are, I'll just go the whole Monty, 6 orcs concealed behind one wall. And next to them, you see a larger, one-eyed orc who steps out as you close and goes, "Halt! Pigskin!"
Yeah, orcs. Huh?
I want the other 6 to come out too.
You have a good sense, but you should know that the 6 of us, there are 5 of you. I thought there should be 5 of you and 6 of us. Therefore, we win. You realize that you guys lost Knockdown some time back. You're pretty sure he'll catch up.
He's just walking through shadows somewhere.
Wait, there's so much fire.
Does he have dark vision, or is he just?
He'll be fine.
Does it? I guess it doesn't matter.
So, do you want them to yourself, or should we?
Elvis is gone too, right?
I mean, if you want to have some fun, that might be fun for you. If we just want to keep going, though, she'll kill him.
Yeah, it's been like a week with nothing going on.
It's been a pretty boring week.
We'll stand back.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I guess yeah. I'm bored, so why not?
See what they want first.
I'll let you know if I need help.
All right.
All right. Give me a second. I want to read what this cantrip does. All right. The leader steps up and looks at you and goes, "All right, lass. Let me explain how this is going to happen. We're going to take all of your gold, and in exchange, we're not going to kill you. And we're going to take the pretty one over there," he gestures towards Kaiden, "for some special fun."
He thinks you're pretty.
He is covered in rainbows.
I pull out the bag of holding and start dumping gold onto the ground.
The eyes of the orcs keep getting wider as the giant pile continues to giant.
But we've got to work to put that back in. Why are you doing that? Just for effect?
How about you give us your treasure?
And we'll kill you gently.
What? Huh, I think you forgot. There are 7 of us and 5 of you.
7.
One.
Oh.
Yeah, there's only 1.
Oh.
The other guys
That's
are
probably
taking
enough.
like a rest. They've got to put
We're
all
gonna
that
stay
gold
back
back.
here.
Oh,
We already
okay.
put it back in.
Yeah, they've got to put all that gold back in. That takes 4 people. You just got me.
I'm just going to start.
Bloody hell, why are you doing this? we have to stagger it. We're hitting our hands together. We got to stagger it.
Well, the orcs in the back goes, why are they? Oh, they're putting it back in so we can more easily transport it. They are smart people. All right. Now, as we were saying, so we want the pretty one and all that gold, and we'll let you live.
Did they
We can sell
demand
all the
that?
slaves?
Did they
Oh,
demand the dark elves?
Wait, no.
No, I
Wait,
think
it's
I
a
just
good
want
deal.
the
Let's
pretty
take
one.
it.
So wait, what do I get if I win?
1 human versus all 7 of us. That's adorable. If you could so much as touch one of us with your blade, we promise to kill you painlessly.
Flat.
I was gonna see if I could roll high. And if I rolled a 20, I'd cut him off. It didn't work.
Okay, well, are you reaching towards your sword then?
Yep.
All right.
I'm tired of this. Let's just get on with it.
He laughs. Let's roll initiative here.
19, 13, and 1.
Stop scooping. Let's watch.
Oh, we're rolling initiative?
Well,
Yeah, we might have to step in. Maybe
15.
probably not.
15. Okay, well, let me get my initiative tracker out if we're actually going to do this all formal and proper.
17.
I got 23.
There's my Saturday initiative tracker.
We're rolling damage or
I don't
doing
even want to
averages?
hear what
Just
you
do
got.
average damage.
Unless you roll like
Unless
2.
it's, I think half of you guys are. Okay. Let's see here. So.
Mr. Plus a lighting.
Allison
Yeah.
Bree. Okay.
You get better initiatives in your sleep.
All right. What did you go? What's your initiative, Allison Bree?
23.
23. Kaiden, what is your initiative?
15.
Elvis, what is your initiative?
18.
Jerry, what is your initiative?
24.
Okay, that's everyone's initiative, right?
So you're rolling gold. You're not rolling gold, but scooping gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your initiative.
I think we're stopping so we can watch, though.
All right. And the bad guys go on. Moles, what's your initiative? If you're not going to pay attention, you completely ignore.
My whole massive +0 gives me a 17.
Okay.
I mean,
That's what I took that over.
Well, 17, and the bad guys go on 4.
No, guys. Oh my god. This is gonna be bad.
Okay.
I am pleased with how this is turning out.
How many attacks do you have?
I have 3.
All right, Jerry, you
Without
go
doing
first.
anything else?
You are
Without
in
using
mid.
any special abilities?
You are in mid scoop and can drop the coins as a free or as a non-action and continue doing whatever you'd like.
if I throw a coin, does it cause 1 point of damage?
Yes.
Okay.
Plus
They have not acted yet this round.
How many coins can I hold in my hand?
Shotgun
No,
blast!
I wouldn't ask for that. Where?
I don't want to be tripping over gold coins while I fight.
Seriously?
So they're way behind you.
You're doing that, aren't you?
What is he doing?
He's
Oh, yeah.
assassinating with a gold coin.
Yeah. Not the main guy. One of the other ones.
Yeah, leave my Cyclops on.
So yeah.
He goes.
Use
He's really
my.
halfway on the forehead.
Ting, ting. That one's. There, it's got an edge now.
Oh, come on now.
Just
So he's sitting off in the background sharpening coins.
No,
He bit it one good
Oh,
time
natural
with his
20.
sharp ass teeth. Really?
He explodes.
So I do 40.
Let the guy have fun!
Did he just
Roll
kill
again.
an orc?
Like 52.
All right, roll another d20.
Think of it as a shuriken.
Okay.
What AC did you hit with the second time?
Oh. 17.
Okay, so let me describe the action to you. You see Jerry flip a gold coin, which flies through the eye socket of the first orc, exploding out the side of his head. Skull fragments and coin hit a second orc in the jugular, blood spraying everywhere as he twists around, and also likewise perishes. The other 4 orcs are staring in
Punches you in the
horrific
arm.
disbelief at the whole thing. However, the boss orc is in front of them and does not see the byplay, for he died silently.
Would it be sleight of hand to conceal the coin throw in the middle
Sure.
of? Okay. Ooh, I rolled pretty bad. 16.
I'm not using this dice anymore.
So scoop,
However,
Scoop.
Domino's not
What are you
being
doing?
subtle, so it's 17. Why did you do that?
Well,
Now
it's
she
not-
has
it's not-
spirit to kill!
It's not her turn. Allisonbrie! You just watched 2 of the guys behind him explode. He probably is going to be aware of that shortly. The one orc in front of you has bad breath and is trying to breathe on you inappropriately.
Look, it's my assassinate. It's the one thing I do.
Yeah,
I'm not doing anything else the rest of the fight.
Yeah, it only killed 2.
that's okay. I'm worse.
I've been happy with 1.
Let me think. So there's 4. There's 4 behind him, and then the main guy.
There's the main guy in front of you. He actually looks beefy. He is not a first level bandit. The other 4 guys are common first level orcs. 2 of which are looking like they're going to shit themselves. The other 2 are not sure quite how to process what just happened.
I guess I'll leave them for. Yeah, if they don't run after whatever goes down with this first orc. Cyclops orc, whatever the hell he is. So I'm
Cyclopic
just
jackass.
gonna go after him. That's
What'd you roll?
Not a 1.
What'd you roll?
like
I'm going to double.
26,
26.
What's on the dice?
14.
Okay, it's now a 19.
Oh. Okay, so crit.
And that uses that dice.
Yep.
Okay, crit. Roll your. How much damage is your crit? You can roll it. I'll let you roll your whole damage this round if you'd like. If you're fighting to the boss, you may roll your damage. Or if you just elect to attack one of the minions,
Integrate.
you're required to use average damage only because they're probably going to die every hit.
Scoop.
6.
Sure, people are careful with your people. They, I don't know what you did to them, but you know.
That's a 22, and then I'm gonna.
Why are you talking to a corpse?
No, it'll be main guy.
Again,
That's
why
right.
are you talking to a corpse?
Ah, yeah.
39.
Again, why are you talking to a corpse?
That's the main guy, right?
Yeah, he basically
So,
starts
you
to
made
twist
the
around
orc
to figure out what's going on, and Allisonbrie de-bodies him.
Oh.
So there's some
I thought there might
orc
have been at least a
cubes.
second attack for that.
What are you doing with your second attack? Because your first attack, you hit him in the one shoulder about here, and it comes out the other shoulder about here. He looks shocked.
Oh.
The body's
Surprised
still
even.
standing.
I thought he was a little bit tougher than that. Okay, I'm just going to go after the one of the
Well.
other 4.
She steps through.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically I walk through him. 15.
Okay, that one just dies.
Just
Star
dies.
style spray.
What's your average damage? I guess
Um,
we should have written that down.
It's in
You didn't?
here.
Yeah, just do the whole total value of your average damage.
22.
Yeah, he died.
And like 15 plus some numbers. and
Also
another
died.
22. And oh wait, no, that's it. That's all I have. I have 3.
Okay, so 3 attacks later, all the leader of the bandits,
only
the 2
one
other
left.
bandits are both dead. The remaining 2 bandits don't go yet. So next is Elvis. There are 2 surviving bandits. I would use the phrase shocked, despondent, horrified. One of them has, out of the initiative, taken his reaction to shit himself violently. The other one is now, I would say, seafoam green rather than a more dark green.
He paled.
I'm gonna use that green to paint my house. If I ever buy a house, I'm gonna paint it sick orc green. I like that color.
Remember,
Approximately,
you need a new face mask.
approximately.
Save the pale.
The way
one
they're
to
gonna be
make
running?
a nice face.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast delayed blast fireball,
Well, they all lose that. They all go that.
Okay.
You drain.
You-
just in case.
Delayed blast fireball is ready to go as soon as they get close to it. Domhnall, you're...
Oh, I've already had 6 seconds worth of dialogue. You can move on.
Okay. Kaiden, there's 2 of them left. You're standing near the money pile. I'll say that's 30 feet behind them.
Oh, and he's setting off a fireball right next to the money pile?
No, he's setting off a fireball away. They're running away from you.
I'll shoot them.
Okay. From the middle of the money pile, Kaiden rips out a longbow.
What the bloody hell?
It's been in there a while. It's a king said
It's
thing.
19 hit.
Yes.
There's a bunch of other ones. See?
They all have the word ambush written on them.
No, you can't find them that way. You have to reach in and just grab it.
Oh.
They're magic. See?
Huh, heavy crossbow.
Or you can roll damage.
It does 8 damage.
What?
8 damage.
Alright, you shoot one of them in the left butt cheek.
3.
3.
20. Or 13. Does 13 hit?
Yes.
8 more damage.
Right butt cheek, and he collapses and dies. He falls on his face, screaming, "My ass, my ass, my ass," until he bleeds out in oblivion from butt wounds. The
Spraying
final
blood
one,
from the ass, gotcha.
the final one, who is the one that actually, no, I'll check. Let's roll randomly. 1 through 5, it's the one who shit himself violently. Nope, it's the seafoam green one. Turns and screaming like a little girl. Not to be gender stereotypical here. I'm talking about a small
Well,
child, little girl, screaming at the highest,
higher pitch.
extremely high pitch,
Even more
runs
high
off
pitch.
into the distance,
Wow.
almost directly on top of the delayed blast fireball, which then explodes. And as you're sitting there, Allisonbrie, a pair of boots lands next to you, still smoking, with the tops of the feet still intact.
Huh, well, it doesn't
I
smell
pick
in
up
here
one.
anymore.
I'm like, are these magical or anything, or are they just boots?
They're just boots.
Oh. Well, I shake the foot out and just
They're
and
both.
toss it off to the side.
They're both
Shouldn't
left
let the
boots.
girl have her
They're
fun.
both
You
left
had to
boots.
get involved.
And thus, you have now had your official first level bandit encounter.
I guess I've never had a someone that again.
It is an old tradition in our
you
group.
have, but we were first level, so you didn't notice.
Yes, because all random encounter turrets eventually have a first level bandit encounter on them. So
And you get
We
to see
will-
how badass you become.
yes.
Kaiden collects the gold.
It's in the bag. You can't collect it. We're done cleaning.
I think the rest got melted.
Yeah.
That's it. You really
little,
needed
little
it.
chunks of melted gold now, right?
The most light copper.
Oh yes, let's see her.
Oh, you're gonna go loot them. I'm sorry.
Okay.
But just put that back on the ground.
Kaiden spends the next
There.
30 minutes
I don't care
collecting,
about this 3.
and I quote, 7 silver pieces worth of treasure.
I hand him the 2 slightly charred left boots. Without the feet. I was
Yes.
kind enough to shake the feet out.
Yes.
I found the rock. Do you
Your-
know the rock?
At a reference point,
It's got some glitter to it.
as a reference point, Kaiden is in the mud, carefully pulling out silver and copper, mostly copper,
16th level character.
This
wearing.
is all the treasure.
What kind of gloves are you wearing right now?
Famous ones.
Are you wearing gauntlets of power, or are you just okay? Are you just wearing your kingly, extremely expensive dragon skin gloves?
Yeah.
Okay, so yes, he's wearing like a 550 gold piece pair of gloves made by a treasured elven craftsman who spent over 10 decades making this pair of gloves. If I get 6 more pieces like this, I will have 1 copper! And that is what Kaiden does. Because Kaiden,
Dignity man.
as Kaiden is a very frugal king. The sad part is, his incredible frugalness has done wonders for the entire elven nation. The glitter parades have decreased notably.
All hail King Haydn, who once fought a peasant in the street, biting him and taking his coin purse. Those 6 copper were the sweetest he ever heard.
On to the mushrooms!
To the left.
Okay, as you guys continue on towards the Mushroom Kingdom. Da, 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 da.
I'm still wondering loudly if they're edible.
I hope so.
I'm hungry after this battle.
That's why I want to go.
Well, some of them sort of.
Okay.
Underdark mushroom soup.
Before you get
Yeah,
there,
there's
those
a
are
poison
delicacy.
out of it, must be. It's possible.
okay.
Doesn't that have drow in it?
What's that? Okay.
You sure?
Let's see if this is.
If they were planted
Oh,
on
thank
drop
God.
clumps,
Okay.
I suppose.
It has drider in it.
Oh, my bad. Alright, let's see what this one is. I'm not doing this. Oh.
I feed the prisoners some more weird bug meat and stuff.
Weird to you. They're, you know.
They like it.
Yeah, they're like, this is normal rations. What's your issue?
And,
They're kind of disappointed you left the baked orc back there.
Yeah.
Alright,
You
and
okay?
as you guys are. I'm going to leave this one up to Ferris. As you are turning the gathering some more ugly bugs for the drow women to eat because you can't seem to find nasty enough things that they won't eat, you hear. Let's see here. What is your passive perception?
15.
Oh gosh. You feel a knife.
how
Feeling it?
how far away from me is he?
It's Kaiden. I'm gonna say he's like 70 or 80 feet away from the thing.
Oh, this should be good.
You guys are walking. Kaiden has broken off to go gather some more bugs because he fed them some like some stuff he cut off the underside of a spore stump, and they're like, "Ooh, this is good." So now he's trying to find something
When
nastier.
he breaks away, I cast a geas on one of his drow.
Okay. You can describe that in a minute, but
Okay.
Kaiden, as you're in the area, you feel a dagger press up against your throat, and you hear someone, and specifically Drowish Undercommon, say, "You are my prisoner now."
Oh, it's a knife to the back, do as I say thing.
Yes.
Accepted.
I have found you, one of the escaped prisoners. You will lead me back to where your companions are, and I shall take all of you back to the city myself.
Right.
Alright, what do you do? She does have a reaction on you. She will probably get an attack of opportunity if you were to try to whip around or something weird. Because I did actually roll a pretty good stealth check for the drow assassin kidnapper lady. You have been ambushed. This-
Evasive footwork.
Yeah, just like behind.
What does that do? Okay, roll initiative as you try to do evasive footwork. Let's see what she goes on.
I'm gonna draw my swords as I do that.
Okay,
Your
well,
tentacle rods.
Swords.
Underdark mushroom soup has dried meat, mind flayer shrooms,
Oh lord.
and mega river and filtered water.
14 initiative.
Unfiltered one?
okay, she does
No,
go
filter.
before you. So as
Just
you
water.
start to
Got it.
peel, okay, what does evasive footwork do? She's gonna make an attack against you. What does
You
evasive
don't add-
footwork do?
You don't add swamp water for
It
the
adds a
flavor?
D10
Yeah, but it's filtered.
to my
That's
AC.
It wouldn't have the
flavor.
flavor.
Okay, she has advantage because
It
you have
wouldn't
not
have
gone
the
yet.
My AC is 28.
She's like, prepare to. The fuck? Where do you end up? Because she totally fucking missed.
Over in the garden looking for more shit.
Ignores her completely.
And then I pull out my swords and try to disarm attack.
Okay, make.
I guess I have to roll to see if I hit first.
Yes, because I'm sure that will be a challenge.
18? Does that 18?
Oh, yes.
Disarming strike.
What is the DC for the disarming strike?
It is DC
All of DC.
18.
No. Ching! Do you want to catch the dagger in your offhand, or do you have an offhand, or both your blades drawn?
I've both drawn now.
Okay, so the dagger flies off into the darkness. She looks at you, I would say in horror. Oh, god damn it, Mose.
Because she's a whore.
Alright, yes, you knock the blade out of her hand. She has a separate sword that she's reaching for, but... Okay, you do that.
What does Mose do?
I will get to that later. I need to read up on the spell.
Look at Jerry smuggling.
I'm going to tackle her
Okay.
Does he do?
and try to grapple her.
Okay.
He's doing fine. I'm gonna go look for more shrooms.
Alright.
Alright,
I
you
think I
attempt
can
to
handle
grapple
that.
her. Flip open the section on grappling rules. Make a check. What's it? Make an attack. Actually, you already disarmed her, but you have multiple attacks, so go right ahead and make a grappling check.
Disarm, grapple, grope.
16 plus numbers.
You win.
Alright, let's see here. She tries to resist, and she resists with a. Ooh, that's actually not a bad number. 16 plus her 17. 18. Her resistance is 18. Make a athletics or a
What's your athletics bonus?
escape. No, it's here. Make an athletics or acrobatics check for me. Your pick.
24.
So she tries to wriggle free, but you have grabbed her. Let's see here.
Yeah.
Home with the size arch here. What's here? Like strength. Oh, okay. Just strength athletics, which
Nope.
is what I assumed you use. She tried to escape with acrobatics and failed. Target
he's
is grapple
basically just
condition. Okay, so you have her in a she's temporarily grappled. You need to make the second check. You need to make another check, which you can do at this time. So try to grapple her again. If you succeed, she is pinned.
That's the Spader grapple. He just picked him up.
Acrobatics or strength.
His arms are so long you
What's
can't
that?
hit him.
Acrobatics or
But
strength.
Just like
It's just athletics. You add your athletics. So right now you're already grappled. So make another check. The DC for this check is. I'm not using this dice anymore. The DC for this check is 17. If you beat a 17 with an athletics check, she is pinned.
22.
She is currently pinned. You have her suitcased. And so you have in one hand over your shoulder you have some mushrooms, and the other hand you have a struggling drow woman who is swearing at you in Undercommon.
that's a lot of
Help me
noise.
restrain the assassin.
That's good.
Why do you
Hey.
want to? Why do you want to restrain me?
No, it's
Actually,
the one
Brock-
ambushing.
Yeah, no, I think you're
Oh.
under the impression that you've got her like over her shoulder. She's totally tied up now. She's not moving.
Hey.
There is no move in her.
Good news. You got some rub available because Alvira, she's sweet on you now. She was telling me. Yeah, that's a good mushroom. I like this one.
Yes, when you get back, one of your two, one of the two drow women is like, "Oh, master, you have returned! Glory to your presence!"
I can do that tomorrow too.
What did you
The other drow, by the way,
Oh,
looks
yes.
absolutely horrified.
They're fun.
And the drow you bring back, upon seeing the one drow that is currently all sweet on you, is also absolutely horrified. She wasn't struggling, now she is. But fortunately, the King of Justice grabs her, and he's got her. Frank has one in either hand again.
All right, cargo Frank. Yeah, forgot about
Uh,
I asked her where she came from.
I will tell you nothing. No sinister magics you have will get me to reveal whatever it is you're trying to find out. Conformist.
Can I randomly intimidate?
For a
Make an
point.
intimidation check.
We're not using coins today. Are we?
Apparently not.
Apparently not. Actually, well, we should start. So,
10. It's pretty sad one.
okay, she's not intimidated by that. All right, everyone, we're gonna go back. Okay, since we're back to a role-playing encounter, we'll start throwing in our tokens.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, you did a random intimidation check. Did not work.
Does it count as an interruption to do the intimidation check?
You can try to do an intimidation check again. Throw in your token, just to let everyone else have the opportunities to do stuff. Roll it.
Yeah,
25.
She's terrible.
Okay, she proceeds to, upon seeing you in the light shining from your hair, rainbows shooting behind you, she sees in you a true foe to the drow people, and her soul quells at the awesome expression of ancient power in your face. Oh God!
It's always disturbing when the soul quells.
I'm gonna have to
I
get
can
out
see
this
it, I can
damn
see it.
place. I'm from Medzoberzend. Why?
Menzoberran?
What?
Menzel Baranden?
God damn you people.
What kind of stuff did
I haven't
she
said it
have
with
on
an
her?
accent.
What's
What
that?
kind of stuff did she have on her?
She had a drow dagger, which is currently lost somewhere in the thing when you disarmed her.
It's worth
She
one
has a
gold, you better
drow.
get it.
She has a drow longsword. Okay, an elven long. It's a rapier. She has a rapier.
Raper.
She's wearing the same outfit every other drow woman you've ever seen is wearing,
Including the one that likes you now.
including the one that likes you now.
So if the one likes you, can we get her to wear other uniforms now?
She doesn't see why. She's wearing the perfect outfit, conformist.
Tap her on the shoulder. He has to say it.
But yes, no, she explains that she was sent to capture all of you and take you back to Menzoberzand and the Drow City of Spiders, which is what I'm going to call it, the City of Spiders. And
1, 2, 3, 4.
Did you get mushrooms?
I dropped some of them. Might have to go back and look for some more.
Well, if
I think these are good.
so, you say you want to take us back to Menzoberran.
yes,
We should make her eat some of these mushrooms to verify they're not poisonous.
Are there any mind flayers along the way?
probably.
I've never fought a mind flayer.
Well, yeah, the mushrooms I specifically need are the ones that grow in their homes.
That's
Well.
fun.
Aye.
This is the point where she would normally posture about how the mind flayers would easily kill you, but she's so fucking horrified right now, she's not sure what the hell to do.
Postulate?
Yes.
Then
Okay.
then we can let her bring us in because I need some water from in there.
Alright. I mean, we broke through when we were naked, so we could do it again.
But no, you cleverly escaped with some sort of outside help.
Yeah.
Oh, see?
But no, Jerry, we murdered everyone and then. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah.
Okay. Well, now that you have that. Okay, so you have yet another woman to add to your harem of suitcases.
Well, he's one less suitcase now.
Oh, yeah, and
Unless he wants
one of
to
the
keep her as a suitcase.
one of the suitcases is no longer a suitcase. She's gleefully following you around and
Maybe she can manage the other two.
I don't trust her. she just all of a sudden started liking me. I'm suspicious.
Yeah, no, you can pretty much see the magic geese cast upon her.
Did you miss that? I thought I explained it. Wait, I said it to you, and he was right there.
Yeah.
Right?
He's too busy with mushrooms to listen to you. He's probably thinking about that dagger.
He's concerning himself with kingly duties, mushroom gathering, rather than listening to you cast spells on his people.
Oh, so that's how we're doing this?
I can search for the
We
dagger.
keep collecting more. I don't want to wind up carrying one of these ladies.
What's the command you're giving them?
Sort of guiding, basically.
Works for
Without
me.
question.
Was the elven
Well,
dagger or the elven longsword magical or anything like that?
It's just drow. They're well made
I'm
for
casting
drow.
Geas at level 8
On the other one?
on another one. Throwing it to serve Kaiden.
Okay, so both your original suitcases are now trying to fight to lick your boots clean.
We'll do that. We'll do that again in a year.
That's how long it lasts. Nice.
Well, let me roll their saves to see if they actually no.
You don't level it up.
He did.
At higher levels, when you cast a spell, and using a spell slot level 7th or 8th, the duration is 1 year.
What? Where did you get that text? It doesn't say it here. A card. Okay. Well,
It would make sense to me if the spell would logically level up and it doesn't. Actually, it says right here in the description, when you cast a spell using a spell level 7 or 8 duration is 1 year. Use this at a 9th level. Spell continues to the end of one of the spells mentioned above. So, yes, definitely continues. So,
all right. In that case, I did it.
Okay, yeah. You both cast it at 7 or 8. I don't
Fuck
care.
it.
I was like,
Oh, yeah, so anyway, she is,
Don't have a 9th yet.
no.
Okay, yes.
Permanent
2 of them
base.
are 1 years or on 1 year geezes to support you. They both failed their initial save, which means if they go against this and they know this, they will
die.
take 5d10 points of psychic damage, and neither of them can afford to take 5d10 points of psychic damage.
Pat the new one on the head. All right, lass. So tomorrow we're gonna have a little talk. Till then, you sit and you think about what you done.
She tries to escape in the night. Wow, this dice is magical.
It is.
Okay, so in the morning, you have found that she has managed to work herself out of all of her clothing, and her bonds are still right where they started.
What?
She's wearing a solid leather bodysuit. You guys are staring in awe of how she managed to do that specifically, because Jerry's not even sure it was possible.
Plop down.
You'd have to contort. No, I wouldn't do it.
Plop down next to her, start stroking her hair. It's time for that talk now, lass.
Okay. Well, so yeah,
I
all
wish to cast modified memory on myself, so I do not.
yeah. All right. So the next morning, you have 3 strumpets following you around, trying to take care of your every need. And let me make sure I read the description on this.
It's just like back up at the surface.
Yep, without question. So yes, it's just like being in court.
Except these are darker.
Yeah.
This is what you wanted, isn't it?
Not quite.
Well, it's a lot easier than having to carry them around like suitcases. That was kind of demeaning. Not that I don't mind doing it, but I think somehow, deep in my heart, I should be doing more things than just carrying around suitcases. I don't know.
One of us should really fix that.
I have a lantern you could carry.
That might be it. I think a glow
Except
from
for-
me would be good.
Oh, you could put it on a pole.
Oh, I could be a
We finally
pole
need
lantern
some-
guy. This is really my calling now, I
What's
think.
going on?
Carrying things on poles, states
You might
Frank.
kill him.
So,
We weren't involved in that, so it'll be all right.
so yes, Frank, the gold dragon, who has lost his memory. Not just any gold dragon, but the gold dragon that's with you, is currently holding up a lantern attached to a pole.
Jerry.
No one's going to fix that.
What? He feels better now. You feel better, right?
Oh, this is awesome. I feel like I'm guiding people towards a
Hey, so it
destination.
was kind of demeaning carry around people as suitcases.
Yeah. It doesn't feel very just. For some reason, I have a big boner for justice. I don't know why.
Yeah.
We fixed it. It'll be fine.
So can you ask your
Wait,
harem?
I hold up the sword of justice.
Hey, that's, you know, if I had a big collection of items, I'm sure that would be a good thing to put in my collection of items. You know, a large grouping of things. Like when you were
hoard of
pouring
some
that
sort?
gold out,
Uh-huh.
you know, I was tired. And I thought I would be a good place to sleep. Would be in a big pile of gold coins.
It is comfortable sometimes.
Yeah, but it doesn't make any sense as a normal human
Right.
who just walks around carrying lanterns. It doesn't make any sense that I would have a big pile of gold coins anywhere.
Maybe one day it will. Who knows?
Hey, I can hope.
I'm gonna love with money, dude.
No one's going to fix that. No one.
Someone said to him the other day what he actually was, and it didn't seem to register.
Look, if he goes back to now, it's going to be 10 times harder for him to get out of here because all the caves are small.
But if he remembers who he is, he can obviously remember how to transform.
Do you know who we're talking about here?
Now, hold on. He was
Right.
told about the status of the dragon, and all he did was make his hair glow.
That's true, he did.
And then I heard him yelling Spirit Bomb with his arms in the air for like 3 hours the other night.
Keep beating him over the head with his own identity.
He'll remember
He's
eventually.
more likely to go into some sort of vegetative state than actually come out of it. He probably needs some
would
probably
be
do
my-
some magical.
That's what
I
I was
do,
suggesting.
I
A medicine check.
Okay.
I'm
To see if he
going to think on this.
got some kind of bump on the head or something, or if it will regain his memory.
If I hit him hard enough,
5.
You go through and he looks like a perfectly normal human being to you. So, you're not getting much out of that.
So can you ask one of your harem there to lead us towards some Mind Flayer cave or something? Or
Which way to the Mind Flayer caves?
Oh, I will help. Slap. No, I'll help. Slap. No, I'll help.
oh my!
They're all wrestling on the ground, pulling each other's hair in about 10 seconds.
You can make them
Is there
stop.
a lunch
One of them,
nearby?
unfortunately, at this point, Frank trips and a whole bunch of lamp oil splatters all over them, and they're wrestling in the lamp oil and trying to really.
Stop fighting.
They all stop instantly.
Ah, not a thing I thought I'd ever see.
you need to tell them to love each other. It'll solve all your problems.
I'm okay with this.
Yeah.
That's some
All
gossip
three of them
gray
come
stuff
together
there.
and discuss with you that there is, in fact, a Mind Flayer cave, not 5 miles from
Jerry's
here.
a lodge in the Underdark can have this kind of stuff in it.
Yeah, I can make
It
that
is-
happen.
It is
for
the
you.
Underdark after all.
Aye.
So
Aye,
opening
that's
up
a
an-
rather appealing direction there.
So you're
All right,
opening a
they
new
weren't-
lodge in
they-
the Underdark?
Maybe.
Can we set them on
Somehow
fire?
elves seem more attracted to me when they're covered in oil. It's not really my type.
Can't do the
but,
oil thing at the
yeah.
regular lodge. Actually, have real people there sometimes.
Sneak up behind Titan with a thing of oil.
All right. Well, they clean themselves. One of them has
Oh,
prestidigitation,
300
so she manages to clean all 3 of them off of the oil. And you guys begin the trek to the Mind Flayer
He's
cave.
probably the only one that'd be able to
I think we
find
should
a
send them in to
chance
kill the
at
Mind
beating
Flayer.
me.
At least it'll be attractive. It'll be.
Statistically, perhaps. But not with all your 18s, 19s, and 20s you roll.
No.
No, they might be able to take a Mind Flayer.
He could beat me, not my dice.
Okay, you guys get to the edge of an area and you see a large cave. I don't even have an encounter for this one, but because it's not really supposed to go find a Mind Flayer, is never afraid. It's typically uttered in Dungeons and Dragons. You find a cave, and inside the cave you find some Mind Flayer. Oh, there's a. It's here. Give me a sec here. Da, da, da.
Is that
There's
Yeah,
gonna be,
little
there's gonna be 2 of them. They have to have
face.
lots of art.
Yes.
Mind Flayer?
You left it.
This must be the home of the ancient one.
That is not what I thought. Okay.
Yep.
I thought you said Mind Flare. I'm like, what is that?
When we're
But
walking
none of
in,
you can none of you can pronounce anything, so
Mind
walking in. Yeah, you have to imagine my uncle Caleb. No, wait, you don't know him. All right, imagine a fisherman who's had a bad day and there's an octopus that's trying to eat his head. That's what it looks like.
Okay. Well,
Offspring of Cthulhu?
Eh, except for a fisherman.
I don't think so. Coincidence, I think.
Okay.
yeah, that's fine. I'll let it go here. We'll see how this works out.
because of some
This is the approach
certain
of it.
somebody.
would actually require. This one will actually
They'll
require a little
try
bit of
to think you to
rolls.
death and also to pull your brain out through your
All right, so
nose.
you guys cut through and you find a section of one of the caves. There's a large open area in the Underdark. It's a massive cave, several miles across. And you guys get out into the area, and you see in the center of it what appears to be a castle in the underground. Surrounding this castle on all sides, you see several fields. In the fields, there are large numbers of Darrow dwarves and whatnot who are all busily working in a very methodical, very precise fashion towards gathering up a certain amount of crops and other farming activities. The entire area is lit by several lava flows, which seem to provide all the light that vegetation in this area need to survive. You do see a pen towards the back of this castle, and it is loaded up with people. Everyone get all your tokens back, by the way.
What area are we in?
Can you hear me?
Making it up?
I'm making it up, because, again, there's no phrase called, I want to go find me a mind flayer. So if you want to go find a map of some sort of a cave somewhere, I don't care. I'm literally pulling this one entirely 100% whole cloth out of my butthole.
Hey, don't blame anybody but James.
Yeah.
He needed what, mushrooms?
What's that?
You want mushrooms from the
Probably
mind
this
players
NPCs, there is a
colony or whatever.
a bigger mind flayer guy, or at least a named one.
What's his name? Because that's, of course, this guy's castle.
What the hell? That's such low resolution.
Mind
Razilax?
flayer.
Yeah, it looks like Grazilax.
Yeah,
Grazilax,
that's
the
two
mind
X's.
flayer.
GRAZs and blah blah blah.
Graz.
I guess you
Grexlax.
pulled him up. I wonder what he looks like.
Oh, we haven't seen him yet.
That's
The mind
that's
flayer.
there. I don't have a picture of him. It's probably the same picture.
He's like a mind flayer, but 6 inches taller.
Looks like that.
Impressive.
But 6 inches taller.
Is he purple instead of blue?
All right, yes. Grazilax himself resides in his summer home, not in the Drow City, which is, I believe, where you're actually supposed to run into him. Because the Drow do have friends with some of the Mind Flayers, because they like to feed the slaves to him.
Yeah.
But yes, he is there, along with his wife and 2 children.
Okay.
Because why the fuck not?
Yeah. Bring your
So
kids
we
to work
have a
day.
baby mind flayer.
Always
They
bad
look
time.
just like that, but miniature.
Yeah. So yes,
But 6
you
inches
guys
shorter.
break it. You guys walk into this area. There is a small, like right when you guys get up to the lip of the cavern itself, there is a small area that you were able to hide in. But now that you're looking over, this is what I've described as what you see. There is a road that travels directly towards it. One of the Drow guides informs you that if you take the road that's on the other side of the cavern, it heads straight to the city of spiders. Because I can't pronounce that fucking name.
Very good.
Yes.
Do we go
Oh,
in the
let's
door?
see.
Well, I mean, this was just a stop off on the way to the city, right? We were set. Were we
How do we just pass a castle without visiting the landlord, the owner of the castle? It's impolite to pass through the area.
Well, I wouldn't want to have to fight him, but then if we walk up with all confidence, we probably could avoid it.
Look at all those human slaves they had.
They do have some human slaves. They have a lot of dwarven. They actually have a lot of dwarf slaves. They're dark dwarves.
Look, I'm not enslaving
They've
anyone else
imprisoned
for
your
you.
people.
What?
They've imprisoned your people.
Are there hill dwarves in there?
Actually, as you look through, there are some shield dwarves. Well, actually,
Shield?
yes, that's a
Mountain type.
mountain type dwarves.
Oh,
As
mountain.
you're looking
Yeah, I
at the
don't care
back,
about them.
as you were looking at the livestock and checking out some of the livestock pens, you realize one of the livestock pens is full of shield dwarves.
And shield are mountain types.
Yes, they are surface dwarves. You
Oh,
actually, yes,
so you mean hill dwarves?
yes.
Okay, because those are 2 separate types.
I don't remember what the Forgotten Realms version of what
Yeah.
it is. Yeah, so there's definitely people that would
Not
people that would
important.
pray to more. Actually, just to add, one of
Where's
them
the
does
Moradins
the
are
symbol
here?
of Moradin, and then
so
gets
much more
beaten
room.
down for doing it as by one of the Darrow.
What the hell?
We should ambush the enemies.
Alright, we'll attack.
However, the whole bottom of cavern, there's probably something like 50 Darrow out there, or Durgar, excuse me, out there watching the whole area. So there's not just 1 or 2, there's lots.
Well, let me think. See,
How
you
far
can
away
make
from
me
the
fly,
campfire?
All
and
right.
I can cast me angels.
Pause. If you start asking any questions to me at this point, throw a token in so we can kind of keep everything going.
If only we had a dragon with us. They could lay siege to a castle
I could try to knock him out of his stupor.
for justification reasons. so we can
It's
move on.
All right.
It's probably
Okay, James dropped a token.
You guys go and take care of the dwarves when we get the mushrooms, and I'll meet you there. I leave.
Okay,
What's
James,
the
you sneak up to the castle.
range to the camp right now?
Half of, the cavern itself is 2 miles across. It's a mile to get to the castle.
Okay.
Okay.
And just FYI, my minimum stealth is a 17, and I have advantage, and they have disadvantage to see me.
So they're effective. So let me tell you what you're effectively running against up, because I'm just curious more than anything. You're looking for a passive perception of 5. So you might have a good chance.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like you're actually doing like you're sneaking, they're not noticing. You're like walking kind of between them, they're not noticing. You see at one point where Jerry is actually like backflipping between
Cart
two
rolls.
of them, cart rolls.
Captain Kirk rolls.
I try to work my way up to about 600 feet.
All right, what is your stealth?
Behind some boulders.
There is no boulders. It's all crop fields. So you're like going through some sort of like underground.
Sticks and
All those
crops.
mushrooms you were looking for, literally like thousands of them here.
Try to camouflage myself. Can I do that?
You always camouflage. You have advantage on all camouflage checks, dude. Your incredible ambushing
You
capacity.
put on a second ghillie suit.
A second, so he's got the mushrooms, now he's got more mushrooms.
No, he had like
17.
plants.
You look
and
like
now
a
he's
mushroom.
also
You
covered
are
in
sneaking
mushrooms.
up closer. So you get within 600 feet. You get right to the edge of the thing. Anyone else doing anything? Did I see another coin point in there?
Let's.
What do you do?
I look to our, we know he's a dragon, friend. All right, Frank. Grab him by the shoulders. I need you to remember who you are.
I'm a lantern guy.
Nay! You're the king of the bloody golden dragons!
You're funny.
Wake up, man!
You spent a coin?
I did.
Okay,
I'm
good.
shaking the bejesus out of him.
Okay, Mose, let's hear. Make a Constitution save.
That was a good distraction.
Oh, wait, here we go.
All right, pause though. I want to let everyone else who wants to do anything. You have your opportunity to put your coin in now. I would advise you to do something if you're going to. What are you going to do?
I cast rope trick and climb in it.
That's probably a good idea. Allisonbrie, what are you going to do?
I support that decision.
And now I'm pulling the rope.
Yeah, hey, let me in there.
That's not glorious. Fine.
I don't want to die. If I die, it can't be glorious.
All right, you crawl into that thing.
I have my
Okay,
sword
so
prepared.
you're right at the border of the castle. You've seen a window you think is pretty good for climbing into. That's where you decided to go into. Not a cave, but you figure there's probably some sort of dungeon area underneath. No, matter of fact, since you see a small portcullis that goes to the dungeon, but you've managed to pick the lock already and are ready to sneak into the dungeon, which is where you figure cave-like that'll be your mushrooms.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
about it. Kaiden, you're 600 feet away. You've got a good vantage view of it, and you look back. Don't know, what was your Constitution save?
12 unless there's something that a dwarf would have, unless it's something like poison or whatever.
No, it's getting pushed away by a great worm golden dragon.
Okay.
So you get to see the following. I'll roll. Let's see if you hit the castle or not. You hit the castle.
Don't shake the dragon.
I'm a little Edenston.
You suddenly see from behind you, boom, as the golden dragon, Frank, Great Worm, King of Justice, mind restored by the healing touch of the great cleric of Morden, realizes that he is in fact the King of Justice and the most awesome person who has ever existed in the history of ever. Do not touch me like that, dwarf! Bad touch!
I was just checking you. We should talk about why we're here, though.
The dragon leaps up high into the air. He is right next to the entrance to the hole of the rope trick. Should anyone want to take advantage of that?
Careful, there's a lot of innocents down there.
3.
I'm jumping on the back.
I was waiting to see if someone said that. Okay, Allisonbrie is now riding the golden dragon. The golden dragon is too pissed to even notice.
I have my sword drawn. For justice!
I like you, but I'm gonna go eat him now.
What? Look on the safe side!
Okay, so this you see suddenly a gold dragon appear. Collectively, all of the Durgar who had not yet noticed you drop all of their stuff and start running. Because there is no way they're going to make the DC ungodly dragon fear check that is required to not run screaming away from this. You actually see a small red dragon's head pop up, look over, see that.
Shoves a tiny hoard into a suitcase. A real suitcase.
Yeah.
Puts on his derby.
Walks out like a human. Flips aside
Totally not doing this. See you later, Frank. Not doing this.
So Frank's gonna kill my character. He says,
Frank might try. I was gonna have a combat encounter here, but this is way more entertaining. Okay, so what is everyone doing at this point?
"On the same side."
I'm riding a dragon.
Okay.
For justice.
Okay.
I moved toward the village.
What's that?
I moved towards the little camp or whatever.
Not okay.
Okay,
girl.
you get there. There's no one trying to stop you.
Okay.
Hey, look, there's a giant moving mushroom! Dragon! Run!
No one stayed behind.
There's a whole bunch of people chained up here.
Okay. But no, like, sentries or anything.
Oh no, trust me. None of the sentries give one shit about you. You are only the king of all elves and the glorious warrior of legend.
I advance onward.
Okay.
Encampment.
You get to the encampment. So there is a DC or CR 26 plus Golden Dragon 24.
Oh, he's a standard ancient gold is 24.
26. He's the king of justice.
Yeah.
Barreling in straight at you. What are you gonna do?
Well, speaking reason doesn't seem to be working. Well, I may as well go down the rough. Moradin, she'll be thy holy host!
Okay.
8d8 version.
What if you just said no?
That might be reasonable at this point.
All right, you are surrounded by this. I would have gone with moving, but okay.
I'm embedded into a wall. I don't know.
Don't shape. I have no idea. Most too late now. Okay.
Oh, wait, we rested.
Yeah.
It's been
Oh, well.
days. All right. So while you're figuring this, what's your AC real fast?
22 for
Does
melee.
a 30?
Yes.
Okay. He swings his massive tail as he flies by, and the tower that you were attached to is bisected off of the castle. You
Can
take.
I see him?
Yes, you can see him.
Okay, it's a 1.
So, an inch above the top of your. Let's see. Make sure here.
I only got one of those.
Okay. An inch above the top of your head, the dwarf pope hat is folded back clean because it cannot be damaged.
Of course.
The entire tower has been removed from the top of the castle and goes flying off into the distance. You, as it flies off, you see a mind flayer suddenly sit up, and a second mind flayer head also pops up at the same time. You can make another Constitution save for comedic effect.
Constitution 16. Well,
All right, you have now seen more anatomical acts from mind flayers than you ever wanted to see before in your entire life.
They're targets for my angels, by the way.
Okay.
I retreated to the castle, though, when that opens up. I don't know if I need to use a token for that.
All right.
Since obviously that creates a level exit for me to go through.
Okay, you can do that. Let's see here. James, what are you up to?
I was heading down into the dungeon area
Yep.
to find mushrooms.
Okay, you're now in the dungeon area. There are people being tortured here. They're very upset.
Lots of Bonk, knockout. Stop it. Bonk, knockout. Stop.
All right, no one notices you. Like, why is everyone outside screaming? I don't know. Why is the whole castle shaking? I don't know. By the time you're done with it, you have knocked out 17 guards in the basement.
Can they tell the difference between the inside screaming and the outside screaming?
You know, there's lots of thunk, 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 thunk as he's walking by. There's like a room. What the hell is everyone in this room asleep? Thunk. Why the hell is everyone in this room asleep? Thunk. Why the hell is everyone in this room? Thunk. Going on at this point. But yes, you go to the section at the back of the cave, and there is all the mushrooms you're looking for.
Excellent.
All right.
I spent a coin to do all that.
Kaiden, what are you up to?
I start freeing the prisoners and getting them arms from whatever the drow guards left behind.
Alright, you find a whole bunch of Durgargargars. They're mostly shield dwarfs. They're like, an elf? I'll take an elf at this point! Anything to get away from this. Well,
Come with me if you want to live.
alright, the dwarves all decide to rush after you. I thought I saw an angel up there. Obviously, if there was an angel, he'd be down here saving us with this beautiful elfin man. So yes,
Plan.
all of the dwarves are quickly rallying to you for safety. As the dragon is peeling away and turning back around.
And Allisonbrie right him screaming for justice as they try to slaughter you.
I think about it for a second. I have 1 gold coin left.
Last
And we
last
keep
thing I
going.
said to you, I think, was not okay, girl.
I brandish my glorious sword of justice and shout to the raging dragon. What am I gonna say? What can convince him?
Well, there's a lot of real enemies of justice in the area.
We have better enemies, and I would much rather go be justice somewhere else.
Alright, make a
I don't know.
diplomacy, intimidate. Make a check. Make an Allisonbrie check. I don't know.
On the downside, I don't think you get any bonus points for your performance. On the upside, I think you have a decent check for that.
She did say justicey.
That is the word that he likes.
You get advantage when you mention justice.
I can't see shit on that pattern die.
I rolled the same thing. Let's see.
Is that a 15?
22.
22. The dragon stops mid-flight. You're right. My mind is restored to me. I remember how my humble nature has overtaken me at times. By the way, he is speaking his interior monologues out loud at the loudest possible voice in Draconic.
That's not a soliloquy!
Just echoing
We
off the
hear
walls.
ye!
I note that the man that he is pursuing angrily is the one who restored him to his justiceful state.
Oh, I feel truly wretched now. To owe even one slight favor to someone else is against everything that I stand for. I must redeem myself.
By killing him!
Two other justice.
2 other justice. By the way, where the fuck are we?
The Underdark.
Damn it, this place sucks. How am I supposed to walk around? I'm gonna have to turn into a human. Don't worry though, I am perfect at that.
We could be extra justice.
Excellent. I have learned of a great being I shall emulate, so that all know what justice looks like.
Can we go do justice now?
Okay, so you see the gold dragon fly off. Kaiden, just as you've gathered everyone up and they're all holding a whole bunch of Durgar weapons and getting ready to go, you have run into the castle. You heard some screaming upstairs as the teenage son of the Mind Flayer leaders was horribly bisected by all of your angels, as well as one of the neighboring Mind Flayer nobles,
Mind
Flayer nobles, who was having relations with him, was also horrifically killed.
I'm tired to feel bad about this right now!
Yes, also the maid, the chamberlain, and by the time you get down to the living room, like several other members of the household staff.
Well, I haven't been talking about genocide a lot lately.
The Mind Flayer himself is sitting at a table playing cards. What the hell is going on?
Gold Dragon.
Big crap! I've got to save my son.
Do that.
He runs up the back way.
Go the other way.
All right. Kaiden, on the other hand, you're sitting outside when suddenly, since the gold dragon left, everyone has decided that they probably should get back to being mind controlled by their boss, and they all start running back to guard up the prisoners. You see 3 Durgars heading straight towards the prisoner holding area that you've just broken everybody out of. Thoughts?
They're the prison guards. I'm
Yes.
gonna shoot them down.
All right. Roll some dice.
You murdered those poor mind control people.
Well, they're at this point in the game, they've been mind controlled for so long they don't really have anything else left.
28.
You shoot one in the eye.
That eye goes on to choke someone when it shoots
21.
out.
That also hits him.
They also die.
24.
You shoot the first one. You shoot eye, mouth, and he kills over and dies. The other 2 kind of look at him, look back at you, and suddenly swell to enormous size.
What?
Durgar can become large, so they enlarge themselves.
Oh, yeah.
They got rid of the Spriggans and they put the Spriggan ability into Durgar.
All right, there's no one around to support you. They go on initiative of 13. What's your initiative?
14.
Okay, you go before them. They are about 30 feet away from you.
I move in to attack them.
Okay.
I pull out my swords.
Hits. Their AC is 16, actually. They've got scale mail and a shield, despite the fact that they are fighting with a 2-handed weapon and that the picture doesn't show them with a shield.
Disarming strike for 22 damage and BC 18.
I would not. You auto succeed.
Okay.
The arm flies off. The Durgar goes, "Blah!" and dies, but you did disarm him.
Another
Disarm.
26.
That also hits.
16 damage.
Alright, that doesn't kill him, just horribly injures him.
And a 19, which is a crit with a 1 magic sword.
Oh, okay. So that one super dies too.
Okay.
You slash him on the chest as he bends over to grab him, you decapitate him cleanly, and all 3 of the guards are dead. Everyone is like, holy shit, that's awesome! Because they've seen people fight them before and die horribly, and you just backflipped over the 3rd one, decapitating him as he died. As you get there and are sitting there, you see Domhnall. You've run out of the front of the building. You hear a scream of absolute sorrow coming from the destroyed tower of the castle.
Start moving towards my countrymen.
All right, they're like, you rush over there. Allisonbrie, Frank, and you land back at the entrance that you guys came out of. Actually, what entrance are you guys going to? The Mind Flayer City now, or what are you guys planning on doing?
The Mind Flayer City? There's a Mind
Or
Flayer
not
City?
Flayer, Drow City.
Oh. And about this time, I'm gonna.
You now have 100 shield dwarves who would like to go back to Gauntlet Grim.
I'll come up out of the dungeons at this point. I'll have freed whatever people look like they should be freed.
You find several shield dwarves down there with their heads shaved, who are the happiest you've ever seen people to see you.
Yeah. So I walk upstairs with my bag of exotic special mushrooms.
Yeah.
And I hear the scream of ultimate sorrow right as they get to the top of the stairs. Ooh, I've caused that a few times.
All right. They all walk out. They point towards the exit that leads towards Gauntlet Grip. So we'll say we all meet up there. Frank and Allisonbrie land there. The shield dwarves you're with all start migrating that direction. You have run out the front door, and that seems to be the way you decided to run as well. You're still back at the other entrance, though.
Yep.
Did he
Hiding
ever
in a thing.
leave
When you hear when you hear through the dimensional divide that your rope trick is, you hear the cry of ultimate anguish.
Yeah! I readjust my feet and go, not it.
All right, and thus ends the encounter. You guys are all on the exit towards Gauntlet. You guys leave towards Gauntlet Grim and are walking for about 15 minutes before everyone gathers back up.
Well,
I'll fly
all
over
that's
and catch
smoother.
up.
Yeah.
So you freed Frank there, did you?
It seemed like a great idea. I mean, someone said, if only we had
turn
a
around
gold
for a second. Oh, that was stuck in your shoulder.
Whoa, that's like a great
Oh, yeah,
release of pressure.
Yes.
I go through the castle and free any other prisoners and look for treasure in the.
There's an
Ring.
extremely okay, fine. You know
There's a
what?
giant
I'm not even
throne
dealing with this.
made of gold
You
and
go
jet.
through the castle to clean it out. You spent your coin. Make an attack check for me.
Oh.
What kind of attack check?
You see a mind flayer who is currently kneeling down over something. But he does look like he's got some treasure on him. And there's the roll.
It's the only important thing.
24.
You attack him from behind. I'll give you an automatic critical hit. Roll damage.
So roll normal damage and add your average.
Yeah, just roll the dice and then add your average.
$17.
And he was already badly injured. You decapitate the mind flayer. He was weird. He's laying over two other mind flayers that are on a bed. So you decapitate him. He has a ring of protection +2 on him, as well as on one of his tentacles, as well as a.
That one's actually useful.
Yeah, it is.
Note to self.
As
Kill
well as
all
a,
named bosses.
yeah, as well as a cloak, of protection +1.
I put both those on.
No, they're all there's a big spider on both of them.
They'll
but
take attunement.
yeah. We may be over attuned, but you can look into it. But anyway, so yes, you decapitate him, and that's the most valuable thing you found.
Actually, the ring doesn't.
You also find,
The ring
because
doesn't
you
belong
know
to her.
what to look for because of your long exposure to the noble courts of the Elven lands, you know exactly which drawers to go through to loot for all of the truly valuable silverware and other things. You walk out of there with, yes, the king knows all this stuff.
The king of the dwarves,
okay.
stealing silverware. Elves, excuse me.
You walk out with 1,400 gold pieces worth of valuables from the location, including a painting that you had to cut out of its frame and roll up, and several.
Some fillings you took out of teeth.
Yes, that sort of thing. So you've got all that stuff, and you walk out of the
We're
castle.
waiting like, where the hell is Gaiden?
Does it take 24 hours to tune new items if I equip them?
No, it takes a short rest.
Short rest.
And the cloak doesn't. The ring does tunes. The cloak doesn't.
Okay. You have to
think he's
tune the
moving
ring if
again.
you want to use it. So you guys meet up outside of there. The castle collapses in the meantime. All of the drow or the Durgagargar are all mentally futzed out because their mind-controlled boss is dead.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? We should just get out of here.
Yeah, I'm bored.
To the city.
No, I mean, let's just go back.
No. Not him?
Well, we don't have to come out in the same place. We can come out somewhere, you know, where they're not immediately going to find us.
So what's the first place? That's the first
This-
way to get out of here.
I thought we're gonna go get special
wait.
water.
How many
And
dwarves do we have?
It's just water.
You have about 175 drow at this point, or dwarves at this point.
He did too.
And they're all like, "Oh, thank you, Mr. Elf."
That
And
one
you-
elf
hey,
guy's still with us too, right? The
can
one
they dig
that
us a
wants to be
hole?
King?
What?
The one that
Oh
wants
yeah,
to
the
be
one that the elf that
We
thinks
can just dig out.
that was the former prince of the elves.
I mean, the surface is that way.
How many
We've
shovels?
got
do we have?
It's like
We've-
30 miles that way.
We've got 100 dwarves.
How long would that take for the?
We don't have any of the right supplies or equipment. We're going to run into caverns like this as we go up. Probably that many miles, 50 years.
Digger, please.
We haven't got that kind of time.
No, let's just go.
We can just start summoning elementals and make them. Well,
Turn off your dildo. Anyway.
Frank is my new best friend.
Yeah. Oh, Frank emerges, for he has learned of a legendary hero, so he will emulate her, and therefore no one will notice it. And Allisonbrie Mark II steps out. She looks exactly like you, except for shorter with smaller boobs. And he looks at you and goes, "Damn it!" And comes out looking like a male version of Allisonbrie a few seconds later.
I approve that. And I continue.
It's an older, distinguished person. Almost Kurtesque in its appearance.
All right. So, Frank, you're yourself then?
I'm so sorry, small friend! He runs over, lifts you up, and gives you a big bear hug squeeze. You actually think his arms get about this close together. You can hear your metal and your armor bending.
Frank, be careful.
Oh, I am sorry, small friend! I will make this better for you!
Frank.
I will make this better for you!
I pound him on the shoulder like, be careful. Don't crush your new friends.
Good point. He sets you down. Pat, pat. It is okay. I will emulate a normal human, and no one will tell the difference between me and the rest of you.
I lit up on the cargo spider with all my silver and stuff.
Okay, it's still there.
Most humanoids didn't walk around screaming at the top of their lungs.
This is my normal speaking voice, though.
What's your whisper then?
What is whisper?
This is a whisper.
Is there something wrong with your voice?
So we're heading back up, Frank.
Okay.
Frank, the loud voice is only appropriate for justice battles.
Oh, well, when you explain it like that, it makes perfect sense.
On for justice!
For justice! All right, so Frank and you start heading
I
up.
like Frank.
All right.
Frank is my new best friend.
Finally, a suitor.
I don't know about a suitor.
He's
my
never
best friend.
He's never decided to kill ye. So
It's because I'm for justice.
While we're walking, I
Even
observe
less
all
important
the
than
dwarves
justice.
and pick out the ones that are
Justice.
fighting. Make sure they have weapons.
Okay, you
Me saying
you seem to
justice
be
is
an
only
excellent
because
judge
he's
of who
alive.
the best combatants are, and you quickly organize. You
Have
find
to
out.
lean on that one too.
It turns out a whole bunch of these were in a scouting group from the city of Gauntlet Grim, heading down to the Underdark in search of things. Gauntlet Grim is a mere 100 miles from here. They've been transported, but their whole organization or their whole unit was captured by a drow attack. Many of them had been to the city of spiders and then had been returned or had been stationed there, where the mind flayer was going to eat them. The bald one that you rescued was in fact the captain of the guard, and he is still extremely happy with you for saving him.
All right, your pain is at an end. Moradin's blessing be upon you.
Yeah.
Huh? You're gonna say something?
You're gonna use probably a lot of spells feeding these guys.
Aye, that's why we're taking them on the surface, right?
Right.
Aye.
Yeah. On the way out, your men did.
Yeah,
The
that's
soldiers
nice.
did manage to clean out several large numbers of the mushrooms. So you have at least several days worth of transport. Actually, you had the cargo spider with you. They were literally stripping huge chunks of the land of all of the edible mushrooms. So you actually have a fairly decent supply of food.
Okay, good. We move on to Gauntlet Grim to go back on track.
Yes.
And
We are okay. Ooh, it's 5:30. Okay, so you guys travel to Gauntlet Grim with the giant army and the fact that, well, this is getting kind of boring. You guys don't have any more random encounters that are worth note. There was that one time. There was that one time you had to make a giant ice bridge across the cavern, and the other time that the lava spouts nearly threatened to consume you all until Jerry broke a column that fell into it, saving everybody. But aside from that, nothing interesting happens. And you continue up out of the Underdark towards Gauntlet Grim.
She says
you?
too. I guess during this time, my 8th level spell is just going to be create food and water all the time. So
Okay.
I'm sure, yeah. Because I mean, we don't want the exotic mushrooms to just go in people's bellies and not be made into awesome stuff.
Can't have those.
Okay. So you use the that spell to kind of you make bland but palatable food, and everyone starts eating it.
And
And
immense
Allisonbrie
amount,
offers
which
to
who knows?
augment their ration with her with her bourbon every day.
And the ones who don't, there's water.
But fish pee in water. We'll take the bourbon.
And the dwarves.
That's true. I forgot they're dwarves.
No,
Didn't rescue any of
you
the
have an
humans?
option of a huge gallon bucket of water or just enough bourbon to prevent dehydration.
Well, I was not involved in the actual release. I was focusing on Frank for a great siege, which went faster and rougher than I thought it would.
Well, it started off with a cannonball attack, followed by a dragon tail strike, and then
Just remember, I saved your
And
life.
then justice.
Aye. That makes us even from 5 years ago when you used me as a shield against those fireballs.
he does have you there.
Hey, you're both still here.
Why did you still remember that?
Because it was awesome.
I'm a dwarf.
He rolls a 20 on the
Wait.
fireball save.
When dwarves hold
It was so
grudges,
perfectly
I
a
cannot
Kevin
go around
move
this.
that I cannot think of a more Kevin move than that one.
Yeah. We hold
Halflings.
we hold
Lots of
grudges.
halflings.
All right. So you guys finally cross the threshold.
Aye.
Let's see. I want to make sure there's no escape from the Underdark final bit here that I'm supposed to cover.
Wolf! Wolf!
All right. Oh, wait. Yes. The drow are supposed to chase after.
Of course they are.
The story says drow chase right
Yeah, it says drow chase right there.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
there.
I cast the
Ilviara is supposed to chase after you. She's currently loving you.
Suitcase?
Asha is supposed to be chasing after you. She died horribly. Shore and Jolan were supposed to be chasing after you. They died horribly. And, wow.
So there's not that chapter? Or do you have to
Jay.
find
Evening up
another
the
drow
odds.
chase?
Do I know? Okay, no. They're all fucking dead. I'm not dealing with this.
I feel funny.
They're either
It
dead
seems
or
like something
heroin.
should happen right now. Turn around. Nope, there's nothing there. Do you see anything happen?
No! Let me see what the... No, I actually don't see anything. Strangely, my eyes are very clear. Alright, so you guys get to the top of the thing. You think you see one drow who kind of goes, no. I'll report back
Jay.
later.
Huh? Oh, yeah, I saw.
With the coin before, I think.
Eh.
All right.
What are they going to send after us?
What's that?
They can fight that demon.
Wolf?
There's a demon? Oh. That's all. Oh.
But
Not there yet.
Oh, yeah.
No,
that
because
part of the
Elvira
Ronin
summons
fight
it.
Or is that...
Which one is that one?
So the
Ilvaro
princess can summon that demon.
Let's summon it on our
something.
behalf.
Eh.
At this point.
Yeah.
Was that one of the
she'd be
prisoners?
summoning it for us. It's
Or someone
useless
else summons
encounter.
it.
Do you want to make up a drow? That
Honestly,
summons
we're so far
demons?
behind point. I'm gonna let the mind flare encounter be the substitution for that because I try to get to there's a whole section that we're gonna be scrambling to get through here. All right, so you guys leave the Underdark in the into the lower bowels of the city of Gauntlet Grim. The underside of the city is a massive and impressive structure. You guys entering in through a cavern at the bottom. As you get closer, you start to see the clear sights of dwarven defensive structures. You recognize these. Everyone else is kind of... Jerry probably recognizes them, but you see quite a few more. You realize that this entire area is a killing field designed to stop drow, but the defenders all are snaking you through the defensive structures in a fairly regular pattern.
Murder hole, grape shot, boiling oil, spikes, pit. The spears shoot straight up. They're supposed to go up your bum. Aye.
finally, you get to the finally get to the door. Actually, that very door.
Knock, knock, knock. Dwarf pub!
The door opens slightly.
Nobody
moves
gets
out.
to see the dwarf folks.
Holy crap! It's the door pump! And the door opens up almost immediately.
Alright, Morden's blessing be upon ye. And we've got some expatriates that need repatriated.
Holy crap! You saved the entire unit by yourself, sir. That's amazing.
Thank you.
All right, so you guys are all marched into the lower levels of Gauntlet Grim.
That's a nice door, by the way. Just walk by.
I like your murder holes.
Yeah.
We know how to build, buddy.
Yeah, it is every. Well, there's the last person crosses. You see the two giant cogs turn. The door shuts back up.
We need to get one of those.
Yeah.
We'll build a house in seafoam green with murder holes and a fancy door.
Aye. And when you do, you should have dwarves build it. No one but dwarves can build cogs like these. Look at them. Look at their magnificence.
Yes, Your Holiness. Yeah, they're all standing, trying to touch you, run their hands through the thing.
All right. Get it out of your systems.
Someone runs down with a dwarf Pope mobile.
We don't need to do that, do they?
But sir, remember the 42nd commandment. Always ride around in something awesome.
I thought it was for my defense. I don't really need defending.
Okay, sir.
All right. Don't cry. Get in. Shut the carriage door.
You are taken up the top.
Aye.
You get past the defensive level to the actual level, and there is a massive parade already in place.
I find whatever fruit is close enough to a tomato, and chuck it at the footmobile.
No.
Make a
So-
sleight of hand check.
Okay. All
So the equivalent of the
of
Vatican
the
Guard.
numbers.
The sleight of hand to steal.
25.
25. That's it. I'll see if I roll a 20. A 20, a eagle-eyed member of the dwarf defense squad sees you.
Hey, 20!
So you may have to escape from jail again.
Almost immediately. You're going to take this from me, aren't you, Kevin? Because you're a dick.
No, I just want to know what my numbers were.
Okay. You are immediately surrounded by 20 Stone Guard who are glaring at you in ways of unspeakable horror.
All right, fellas.
Outsider! How dare you throw a tomato at the holiest!
What's going on over there?
Oh, I know him. He's fine.
He is not fine! The Less Majesty laws here are absolute! You'll be thrown to the dungeon until such a time as you die!
Look at the fruit. Look over at Jerry. Look at the fruit. All right, boys. Stand down.
See?
He's an idiot, but he's my idiot.
Oh! It's okay! He's a mentally retarded guy who follows around the Pope! Oh, we're sorry! It's okay!
Here we go, fellas.
Oh, he's got a lot of coupons to Jerry's Lodge, though. Well, 20 of them. They all divvy up the coupons and disappear.
When they show up at the new Jerry's Lodge, all I get are tomatoes.
It'll be an Italian fiesta. All right, you guys go through the area. There's a huge parade. People are met. The mayor of Golden Grim or Gauntlet Grim introduces himself to you. Your Holiness, it is so good to see you. I see you have brought. Oh, they kiss your ring. You know, all of the town elders are also there. They kiss your ring. They inform you that the king himself has requested an audience at your earliest convenience, and of course he insists that you spend the night at the castle.
All right.
He's even got a special room prepared for your friend.
Special room. All right.
That's how you get special treatment.
So he's saying the walls are probably padded.
Yeah.
Can I cast enlarge
this
on
feels
just
a
one
little-
portion of the body?
Just a bit suspect to me.
Sure, cast it
Alright.
at 4 levels higher.
Is that possible?
I just said it
Yes,
was.
it is. Okay. So I cast enlarge at level 6 on his head.
Whose head? Moses?
Dwarf Pope head.
Dwarf Pope head.
Now the head fits the hat.
Oh, I've never seen a dwarf pope wear the hat that well.
Club with an iron spoon.
Rope trick.
Okay, you are in a rope trick. There are 9.
Dispel.
Okay, your head trick's back down to normal. There are 10 guards directly positioned underneath your rope trick. Okay, we'll deal with that in a little while.
In about 59 minutes, I'll cast Greater Invisibility, and I'll fly away.
In that order.
You love the gives him the
Are
phrase.
you able to look out of there or not?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I can see everything.
You see the Dwarven Masonry Guild has quickly run over and they're bricklaying up a enclosure for you already.
Enjoy yourself now. I just want to see you in irons for a day. You scurry little dingbat.
Alright. As you guys get over the town, they greet you. They are very happy to see you. They
Let me
greet.
know when the enclosure's done. Keep talking.
None of them talk to you because they realize you're a special friend.
Right.
You're not there. They start greeting you. Let's see here. Several of them were veterans of the battle against Tiamat, so they immediately recognize King Kaiden is here as well. The mayor pretty much drops his shit, like, oh crap, no one told me the King of the Elves was here along with the Pope. We don't even have enough good silver for this.
It's okay, he stole some.
So everyone immediately starts kowtowing because you were, of course, were considered highly instrumental in that war 5 years ago, and you've never been here, so they're just
I
happy
throw
to
off a
see you.
unicorn salute as I parade through town.
Yes. So everyone's very happy to see
So
you.
is it like
He just walks down the road Gangnam style.
Yes.
We've all been involved in
All
that.
of the 3 drow that are with you are all pulling out their mandolins and praying, "Hey, sexy ladies," for you as you walk down the
Oh, my
road.
lord.
Does Frank dance to the streets too? With the
Frank is
prisoners?
far too dignified. The drow, on their hand, certainly do dance with you because all elves love to dance,
and they're in love with him.
and they are in love with you.
We were all in the battle except for Allisonbrie. She's
Allisonbrie's here too! This just keeps getting worse! Oh god, we're so sorry!
I just eat a bug.
Oh god, she's eating bugs! He slaps the chef. Bring her food!
Mug.
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 She ate a mug! How do you even eat a mug?
I just need a mug for my bourbon.
Oh, bring her the bourbon! The bourboneer runs down and comes back up with bourbon. Here you go, milady!
So I have 2.
Well, of course you have 2. Allisonbrie drinks 2 at a time, doesn't she?
And I have my endless bourbon, so I guess I'm a bourbon connoisseur now. Okay, I'm okay with that.
Yes.
Alternating.
Wow, she is everything we always expected her to be. Those are all, both of them are empty. Bourboneer!
on the fool that's up in his own private magical hole is Elvis.
Oh,
Nothing? Alright.
no, we recognize that name too. But he did cast a spell on you. Are you sure? We've almost got the enclosure's done. They're just fitting out the iron bars now at this point.
Walk up. Dispel.
I cast Mislead, and
Okay.
then my double climbs down the rope into the cage.
As you realize the cage is over top of the entirety of your entire rope trick, which is way high up in the air.
Then I
dispelled.
cast Disguise Self on myself.
I threw
Okay.
a coin in, so dispel.
Okay. I'll cast Disguise Self on myself and make myself look like him.
For the confusions.
Look at him.
Oh, for real, don't know.
If you just
Bloody more than!
if
You guys
just
screwed it
take-
up again!
if you just take your.
Oh, yeah, I recognize that condescending head. Oh no, they're doing the condescending head shake. This is the worst nightmare.
You're a bloody liar!
Oh, wait a second.
Doran was the liar. And you said it wrong. Your voice has got to tick up. Liar!
Wait,
That's
Hoard isn't a
wrong.
liar. That man's the head of the Dragon Bake. He's a saint.
Why would you say such a thing about Dwarn? You imposter!
Oh, pull out the holy works of Moradin. Start quoting.
Pull out the holy works of Warden. Start quoting.
He
We're gonna make
Yeah,
this a
bullshit.
religion test?
Make a religion test. You have advantage because you're actually the Pope.
Knowledge religion roll.
I'll replace that with a 19. And I'll replace yours with a 1. Giving me a... Yeah.
Diviners. That's what they do.
Giving me a 29. And you a, what?
Oh, that's bold.
No, you replaced one of yours with a 1. What's your other one?
Oh, the other one would. I can't make a 29. So it doesn't matter.
No, well, then it doesn't matter.
Your knowledge is
Wow.
Dispel.
Wow. Okay. Let's just disassemble this and pretend none of this ever happened, sir.
When this is over, I never want to see it again.
He's a
Walk
jerk,
away.
isn't he?
It's really is.
Okay.
If you had a
You get
kingdom,
the bad best guest quarters.
if he had a kingdom, I'd declare war on it. But he's such a bloody ponce, no one will have him walk away.
I woke up behind him with a turkey leg.
Oh,
You know you get turkeys down here?
I eat quite a bit of turkey.
all right. Yes, Kaiden, you're still having your song and dance number thing going on here, so all things are good.
One singular sensation.
Now I roll
Every little drow that
with
dance.
advantage for a performance check.
Of course you do. You're the king of the freaking elves. Everything you do is in fashion.
3 and a 7.
Betty.
This is not your best routine, though. You really think you should have gone back to last year's musical numbers. This one's a little bit more contemporary. What'd you get?
7.
Yeah, it was not good.
No applause.
Everybody's
Oh
gonna.
no, this is you're
Crickets.
way too polite to company. Like, yeah, that's definitely Kaiden. That's definitely Kaiden.
They have to applaud the game, the elves.
Yeah, they do. All right, so you guys are all showed up. You guys are given some time to get cleaned up. You
Keep
guys
popping or he'll declare war.
yeah, basically. Yeah,
He's got elves and lizardmen.
There are many members of the Order of the
Lizard
Gauntlet
elves.
here, and you are essentially probably the second or third highest ranking member of the entire Order of the Gauntlet organization. If you weren't the king of the elves, you would be the highest ranking member of the organization.
Apparently, I'm in the Order of the Gauntlet too.
Yes.
You're
No.
ranked just above him.
I don't have anything else on here. Just Order of the Gauntlet, nothing else.
Yes, we didn't deal with it too significantly in my plot line. You're just a member. You have not yet done anything that would have necessitated incredibleness.
I think everybody's going to let her Harper at this point.
Yeah. So anyway, so you're put up in the nicest room they actually have in the entire kingdom, pretty much, for guests.
Look, don't tell my life I'm here! Word hasn't been sent as. Oh no.
So we should go.
Soon. Very soon.
Can I open
How
portals
fast
now?
can your wife
Yes, you
travel?
can.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see.
I didn't know. Is that
Allisonbrie.
still a dimensional barrier?
Let's see. Kaiden, you were put in the second night. You're put in the nicest
No,
elven
okay.
room they have. They do have a foppy room for elves. There's glitter and everything else in the room. You know, you're walking in and some dwarven maidens are throwing glitter on the floor so you can walk on a sparkly path to get to your room. It's not very nice. Nothing to complain about.
I put some silver coins for tips.
That's why he looted him.
Okay. they take your silver coins and thank you and leave. That's a weird custom, but they're elves. Who knows? All right, Allisonbrie, you're put up in the nicest human room that they have. Just a regular room. It's very, very nice. It's not as palatial as these two's rooms, but it certainly beats sleeping in the floor like you've been for the last month and a half.
I request 1 barrel of every type of liquor they have.
They are wheeled up to you as you do that. The
Your room
room,
only comes with piss beer and like a wheel of cheese.
because
The wheel
Frank has
piece.
not announced who he is, he's put the room next to your room. And
I
it's-
invite him over for liquor.
he approves, so you and him are busy drinking. You are put up in the shittiest dice room that they have, which is still really, really nice.
I go over to the door. Where's the cleaning place? This is filthy. Where's the cleaning place? There's got to be like a janitor's closet somewhere.
One of them, the several maids rush in to do another spot check of the room.
I just want to know where the janitor's closet is.
Since you're insistent, they take you down to the
Sits in
corner
there.
where there is an extremely well kept. Okay.
On the doorway to the janitor's closet. Open it up. Mansion.
They,
I'll stay here.
mm,
Shut the door.
when they open the door back up, is it back to the cleaning closet?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Oh, awesome. He's gone. You are put into a room that is adjacent to his room. It is interesting. It looks like all of the nice things in the room were taken off, and instead mats were placed everywhere, so that there is no sharp corners anywhere. And,
I can pretty much sleep anywhere in here.
yeah. You're not sure if they're trying to be insulting or not, but by the same token, the whole floor is padded, so you're just like flopping around. You're like, this is actually kind of comfortable.
Make an acrobatics check to see how many flips you can do.
This is maybe a second room in the new Underdark Lodge.
If anyone looks in, he just looks like he is retarded.
Oh wait! I just had this brilliant idea. So I'll build this. I'll do this, and I'll build it outside, like next to the place, and I'll make it look like a little castle. You can bounce around in it.
That's crazy talk.
I shall call it a castle of bounce.
All right, so you guys are given most of the evening. There's a very fancy banquet that happens about 3 hours or 4 or 5 hours later. You guys are given enough time to clean up and get dressed up. And of course, the flying comet that transcends all things flashes overhead, indicating a terrifying moment. And you can feel your very heart and soul begin to chill in your breast, Domhnall.
A comet flies over?
Yes, a comet flies over. I'm not saying someone's wife can hit near Mach 2 while fly and has wings to fly. I'm just saying, yeah,
The teleportation portal that I opened in the mansion
yes,
to Jerry's
yes.
has
Oh,
a
Well, I
bunch of
guess
kids
the
coming
barrier's
through it.
down.
No. When you guys go, you open the thing up to Jerry's. You see a whole bunch. Okay, you open it to the portal on the outside because that's where it normally opens. You fly. You walk over. I'm gonna be nice, Jerry. You got invited to come in and look.
Yep.
You remember the whole middle of the mansion? It was nice.
It's gone now.
Was.
Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of kobolds and a lot of freshly cut timber, and they're currently measuring. You see them putting in foundation supports. Oh, hey, boss. Yeah, I've got about 3 more months of work on the principal construction, then we should be able to get into the final inside work when we're done with this. We going off the old floor plan, or do you have any major alterations you wanted to get done?
Yeah, I'll forgive you. Okay. I'll be back.
I think 3 of the kobolds follow you down to the basement. We're going to need to get some better finisher carpenters. You know, we can only do some work with the lighter woods. The heavier woods, we really need to get some elves or dwarves in here.
This is where Rat show up yet?
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of new guys who are living over in with the wyverns chart. One of them steps back out. Hi, sir.
Hey.
Can I take anything from you? And apparently I'm supposed to also watch the tennis courts.
Well, yeah. But if we're shut down for construction, then you guys should be helping with construction.
Okay. No problem, sir. Who do you think cut all the logs?
Well, thank you.
Like, we didn't have, it was 3 days where someone told us we had saws. Seriously, kind of a dick move. But anyway.
All right, Mac, calm down.
It was great. All right, so You're in the back office discussing construction details. What are you doing while you're there, Elvis?
I'm just kind of waiting to give the ride back.
Okay.
After a couple hours, I draw out the new blueprints.
You hand them over. They look at them, and they go through the available budget. It's like, oh yeah, it's nothing. Well, we'll have it done 3-4 months tops.
Fair enough.
Well, I was having issues reconnecting to the portal due to there was a disturbance in the force. I'm pretty sure the Skeech is back.
That's what was causing it?
Dark, demonic, Skeech. I mean, these are all things that are really powerful. It can really affect my teleportation.
Wait, demonic?
What's a speech?
Dude, have you seen her?
Oh.
No. If there's actual demons at play, that's even more stuff to do than. There's like 4 months till the lodge is gonna be done.
What? 4 months?
His kids.
You should really start charging for these things.
You're jutting a thumb, but I'm not back in the lodge with y'all.
No, there's a cardboard cutout of what he blames.
Okay.
And you're right there. It's like you this tall and a really tall Pope hat.
I'll utilize my last token to fend off the shrieking, the horrible shrieking.
You were gone for 37 days.
I did.
You didn't tell me where you were going. You didn't send a message to God to have God tell me where you were.
It was a trans-dimensional incident. It teleported us. We were in prison.
You were in prison for 30. Did someone make you their prison bitch? Were you Satan's prison bitch?
Hey! Dear, we were in the Underdark.
Oh, it's the Underdark. That's not
gigantic.
the Underdark.
Stop using your draconic strength to shake me.
And this is fending it off.
Defend your Pope! There's like 100 different dwarf hands.
Nope.
They're all pulling on her.
Okay.
Kick out of my room, like.
That's not very justified.
Lost meal, turkey leg.
So you're being choked while deep throating a turkey leg.
It's a skill he has.
Plus, his character has that skill.
I could eat a half an apple in one bite, or just a whole fudge bar.
You're gonna make a man very happy one day.
Not today.
Or not.
All right, so you've done this. The airship, unfortunately, is slower than Pissed Off Skeech, so they have not yet had time to dispatch it. Plus, they don't really talk to your people nearly as much as they talk to their own. So,
I haven't requested them to come or anything.
no. Well, you could have. Did you wish Did you wish to signal your airship to fly over from the Misty Forest?
Not yet.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
Okay.
He's having too much fun.
Yes.
So this demonic thing, maybe that is something we can investigate.
What about rethroning the King of the Elves?
Oh yeah, there's that guy.
Yeah.
I forgot about him.
He is the rightful ruler of the Elves.
Well,
Is he
let
still
that
here?
kind deal with that.
He needs help.
Yes.
No, I'm just throwing it back.
Oh.
I don't have any tokens left.
Okay.
He does.
Kaiden talks to his prisoners that he's keeping and asks them about the major strongholds for evil in the Underdark.
Yeah, they're not prisoners anymore. They love you.
Oh, they completely tell you everything.
I ask about legendary artifacts too.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of legendary artifacts in the court of the Queen of Spiders. She's the queen of the city of spiders. And of course there's Law, but you know, we're not talking about her. She's so mean.
Clip.
Like chips. And
Yeah,
stuff.
Yeah, but she goes off and they tell you everything they know.
Demonic.
What if it's an abyssal thing?
That could be bad. That's something we should probably look into.
And if it's blocking teleporting, that means it might screw up the ways for people to get to my lodge.
Ooh.
And then-
So we have to have this taken care of in the next 3 months, right?
Yeah.
Because the grand opening celebration isn't going to be a grand opening celebration if we're blocking passage from the Underdark.
Right.
I mean, we're going to bring that lodge online too, so we're going to need...
Well, we'll announce that at the grand opening.
Yeah, but we'll still need to be able to pass through.
Alright, so we should get that taken care of.
In short, they tell you there's some in the City of Spiders. They don't know very many. I mean, per se, powerful legendary artifacts. The Drow are a much more secretive folk, and they kind of don't blab about the stuff they have. So,
I relay all this information to the group.
alright, well,
So their artifacts are on a need-to-know basis. What a surprise.
That's great! This is spousal abuse!
And the Kingdom of Spiders is a bastion of evil.
yeah. Basically, you're kind of with Domino's more like, oh, that's good to hear. How are you doing? Is everything okay? I see you've got 3 young hotties with you. That's nice. At any rate, I'm here talking to my husband. I haven't seen him in forever, so if you won't mind, excuse me for a second here.
Dear, don't forget I love you.
All right. Yes, how can I help you?
You guys are being a little loud. Let me go ahead and conjure you a demi-plane you can take him into.
Elvis, I declare war on you.
I would not be. I could not possibly refuse such a request from you.
I am.
I create a demi-plane with a door in the room.
Thank you. We're gonna have a convo right now.
You never want to...
Not yet.
Would anyone like some bourbon?
On my way out. You
Oh,
never
yeah,
want
I
the
think
kids
so.
to hear you fight.
She grabs one of the barrels with her other hand, opens the door with her third hand. You're not sure how that worked, and carries all 3 of them into the area and shuts the door behind her
With her mage hand.
with her mage hand.
Domino's gone. Anyway.
He was never heard from again. The wife joined our party instead.
Well heard.
All right, so the King of Justice, you are drunk. Kaiden, you're practicing dance routines with the Drow and discussing with them all of the legendary artifacts that are people that they don't know much about. You guys return. The King of the Dwarves requests an audience with you that next morning after a mighty breakfast to be served, because it's the most important meal of the day. I'm going to sit here to get to the...
Speaking of meals, is it?
Yes.
Are ours here
And
yet? Nick?
Should be any second now.
Okay, well,
Alright.
we'll
What is
continue
the
then.
food?
Vincent got me. Is there any good
What
news?
is for food?
So here, it was Chinese. There we
We placed an order for Chinese at like 3:30.
We tried to hold out, but
All right. There's possible. There's no big army. Okay, so finally you guys get to the next morning. The next morning rolls around. The entire keg of bourbon was drunk, and you can't find half of your Pope outfit, but you and Skeech have made up.
Walking down to breakfast, only the bag of ice. Hobble, 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 hobble.
Wait, can't you cast restoration?
You just shut it.
I didn't think dwarves could walk bow-legged.
No, but let your wife know Kaiden's gonna be looking for those.
Guards, beat him. Just beat him.
Wait.
I hand him breakfast bourbon because he looks like he needs it.
It's
You can't
cold.
seem to find your tentacle rods.
you missed that. It's cold.
All right. There's a massive breakfast celebration. Skeech seems calmed down. Allisonbrie and Frank are both not quite so well for wear after drinking the entire contents of as many barrels as they could.
I feel fabulous.
Okay, Allisonbrie still feels fabulous. The King of Dragons in their hand. I could not get more hungover than I presently am. How are you fine?
It didn't have any poison in it. It wasn't as strong as I like.
The hell is wrong with you?
Just blank face stupor.
Oh, Jerry, Kaiden, why does Domino look thinner? He was larger yesterday. It's like he looks drained. as if he lost so much bodily fluid. I can't even. Is there like a vampire or something?
I study him with a
Drink the crotch bourbon.
All right. Well, I guess that makes sense.
Crotch bourbon.
Crotch vampire.
Has everyone spent all their coins?
Oh, does anyone have any coins left?
Nope.
All right, everyone, reclaim your coins because we're about to have the encounter with the. All right, so the breakfast occurs. You guys have done some light role play.
In the case of Domhnall and the Skeech, heavy roleplay.
Yes.
Zing.
Give me a sec here.
Literally
you
and
think
figuratively. Literally and figuratively.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a second. King under the mountain, I think so it is. Okay. The Under King. All right. So you guys are finally after breakfast. You guys are met with the I've got flavor text. After the breakfast, you are taken to a mighty hall in which a red-haired dwarf of fierce and proud demeanor sits upon a massive stone throne, flanked by a number of guards and advisors. Although a long stone table has been set to one side, laid out with refreshments, there do not appear to be any other guests. Welcome, friends, says the king, your holiness. I've a mind to know about the rumblings and rumors and going-ons in the depths outside my city. If you relate to me what you know, we can talk about what you might want to do next.
Shall we start?
We think there's a demonic presence.
Crap. Define think that there's a demonic presence.
We were going to look into that today.
Well,
But the Mind Flayer, well, we never got the name of that city, right? No. There was
It's
a Mind
not a city
Flayer.
anymore.
Yeah, there's that. There was some prison we were in. That's not a thing anymore.
It's
okay.
There was some. Well, these three ladies here.
They were assassins, but they're not that.
That's not a thing anymore.
Oh, well. I've heard rumors about the Elven King, but seriously, 3 drow ladies? Nice.
There's been a
What am I
large
forgetting?
decrease in the population of drow.
Nice.
Do we still have the
That
power
is
spider?
it. What?
Jerry, is he well? I mean, he looks drained.
You give him. It'll take him a day.
Okay. By the way, what's up with the lodge? I was going to use my ticket, but here.
His kids invaded.
Damn it!
We're having a re-grand opening in 4 months.
Okay.
There was a mishap in the mixing of magics. Again, the whole great travails we've been on.
Oh, well, that sucks.
But,
All right.
but the thing is, this demonic presence thing was blocking teleportation magic,
Oh.
and we can't have things blocking teleportation magics that might affect the lodge at some point.
Yeah, and the end of the world. You know, the lodge also could destroy my kingdom, so I'm all inclined to help you out with this whole, destroy my kingdom thing.
Into the world. Are we on the end of the world again?
It usually goes, right?
Well, we dealt with it once. She dealt with it once.
Every once in a while, the world tries to end.
This will be a total of 3 in 6 years.
It's a bad thing.
Oh, yeah!
So yeah.
Eh.
Well,
So
The world's always trying to end.
what do you got?
Shut
for
it!
us?
all right, well, I've gathered up some intelligence myself and related to all of the allies we had. That's here. I've told the allies. I've invited some allies here. Oh, yeah, let me see here. There's some allies here.
There's pre-written dialogue. He has to find what he's supposed to say.
Well,
Get
no,
with it.
I've got pre-written dialogue that also, by the way, does not make a lot of sense when you guys are
It's
as
just
highly ranked as you
flattened.
are.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, actually, I'm curious then. What it would be.
All right, see here. All right. He gestures over and gestures towards a high-ranking member of the Order of the Gauntlet. Which actually, I think I have the name written down here.
Is that ranked by 3 people? 3 people at the table.
Yes. Yeah.
At least,
Well, actually,
We're
yes,
just
no,
like
I've got him
casual
captured,
members.
so.
at least we kind of know we can trust him at least.
Yeah.
Kind of. Possibly,
All right.
Maybe. There's always a chance.
Let's
Always.
see, okay, well, no,
I've
given
never-
the world I've constructed, I've caught myself on my own petard. Onthar Froom, the name you recognize, is the one of the high-ranking members of the Order of the Gauntlet from the first thing. Eventually took over in the last 5 years, has taken over the Order of the Gauntlet. Kaiden reports directly to him in his capacity as a member of the Order of the Gauntlet.
Unless Kaiden wants to advocate, which he doesn't.
No. Onthar Froom has disappeared. We sent him into the Underdark to investigate this. He brought a sizable contingent of elite members of the Order of the Gauntlet. They are missing.
We must investigate him once.
Yes.
Just great.
Ontar's a good guy. Yeah.
King of Mithril Hall, that's what his name. His name's the Mithril King.
That mentions better.
Yep.
And you shut it!
Yeah. She always refers Skeech refers to him as uncle, by the way.
Oh, that Unthar. Oh my.
Now you kind of have to go.
Hey,
Hey, at least now you got an excuse.
my father-in-law. He's just gotten to the point where he puts up with me.
Alright. Well, we'll go through. Okay. We're gonna take a minute here and we'll have food because the food is ready and we'll get back to this.
I'd say, what, this is your breakfast?
My breakfast is whiskey. Whiskey with a bourbon chaser, which I drink separate, and also more whiskey. All right, so we're gonna take a 5, 15, 20, 30-minute lunch break, some period of time, and then we will continue this merry trek of happiness.
We're fat beef.
And death.
And
Yeah?
Rest
It's happy death.
in peace. Happy, joy.
If it works
that name I
out
was looking
great for both,
Prothanity.
you'll die.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
As long as somebody does.
Ah.
Shut it.
and they order food.
Chinese spells, I have to burn someone.
Is it food for them? Not food for us? Somebody fell asleep? I want a salad.
Yeah.
Why don't I have a salad?
We have no red dragons for you to fight. Right now.
Right now.
Wait,
I don't think he'd fight me again.
I no longer.
He'd start out with his breath weapon and go from there.
Nope.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a 4 minutes.
I'm not very flammable though.
Oh, no, more than that.
And I'm only gonna get a higher level.
At least one.
Yeah, well,
It's only up from here. I don't know if you're gonna level the dragon.
I wouldn't, but
You would alter the strategy.
I would significantly alter the strategy. He might also try the grab you and dive into molten lava method, which almost killed Kaiden because it does 20d6 around.
On to the nom, the nom, nom, nom.
That's a lot of
On to the
D6.
nom, the nom, nom, the nom.
I would definitely not take him on
Yeah.
in lava.
Yeah. Yeah, no person takes on anything in lava. Well, I suppose if you had something that gave you true immunity against heat damage.
Yeah, immune fire. It'd be fine.
Of course, you'd have to not need to breathe.
I'm pretty close to immune to fire, but not that close to immune to fire.
Getting thrown in fire is very uncomfortable.
The problem with lava is technically there's enough surface tension to hold up a person. Maybe not in game terms, though.
No, I'm in full plate mail. I do not float.
It's not floating per se. It's actually solid for the most part.
Oh, thank you.
It's liquid in the sense of like
Chicken bird race.
you know.
Oh, thanks.
You can mold it with your hands. Maybe full plate would be enough to sink down. I don't know.
Yeah, right, it gets
No one's ever
In
tested
lava.
it. Have you ever seen scientists researching in their special thermal suits?
Mhm.
They walk out on that shit and collect samples. and it's moving. They're like, okay, all right, okay, jam,
No.
grab.
You know what I'm going by?
On my feet, on my feet, on my feet. What?
You know what I'm going by?
What?
I'm going by the fact that stupid Lord of the Rings, that ring sank.
He's got you there.
Yeah, it would have probably melted on the surface instead.
That was an artifact.
It sank.
Yeah.
Most of
heavy
my-
artifact.
Most of my stuff is magic and heavy.
It sank.
I would sink.
Yep. If the Lord of the Ring from the Lord of the Rings sank.
Physics has no place in fantasy. Let's say that.
I'm wearing magic boots and full plate mail. I feel like I would sink.
It's up here.
Oh,
Of course,
okay.
but I also fly, so I could realistically, before the boots get damaged, just fly. Or I could just not lose to a dragon ever. You know.
I was considering this move.
The first step to never losing to a dragon is not to fight one.
But
That is
that's
not the first step in-
how Allisonbrie works.
Yeah. There's no step in Allisonbrie that doesn't involve kicking the ass or something.
Is the bag holding it
I am. I
He's
have,
got a 30-ton weight advantage, but
I have a high enough intelligence to know that I can. There are situations in which I cannot fight certain things.
However,
Not very many of those at level 16, but still.
I forgot to ask your order.
I have a 24 AC and a 20 strength. There's not really too much in a campaign for 7 level characters that won't be murder killed.
I've got 24 versus projectiles.
Mine's just 24. All together, 24.
Well, you're a warrior.
I've only got a +1 plate now.
If I had to fight you, I'd just turn on the angels and turtle up with a dodge thing to give you disadvantage. Fuck this!
Yeah, if you're within 5 feet of me and try to dodge, I get an opportunity attack that drops your speed 0.
no, that's just you.
I'm just saying.
You want like Mage Breaker. There's like an actual. I cast a spell like that, and whenever you hit them, they have to make all their concentration checks are at disadvantage and some other stuff. But
No, but if you try to leave
yeah,
my
it's-
area, then you can't go anywhere. It wouldn't really do much good for you. It would be bad, but for you, not for me. I'm also kind of immune to assassination too.
it would
Oh,
be.
you're the queen. You're the best.
Yeah, it's called first character funds.
Mhm.
No one will ever. No character is ever as good as your first character.
This isn't even my first character.
Uh-oh.
It's technically my second one because I started on the Saturday games first.
But
I don't even remember what the first character was called. Is it Elf? I think.
Yeah, how many characters have died that game?
now, I put this. You have the first character that you really get into. Like if you just if I go back to all Moses campaigns that I played with him, I think Aaron of Voorhees was the first character that Mose really in Dungeons and Dragons Parlance absolutely fucking adored. And I think mentally you can think, there were some guys who could beat up Aaron Voorhees, but really he's never going to come up with any of those because he loved Aaron, and quite frankly, I loved Aaron. Aaron was hilarious.
He was too stupid to die.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
That's when I came up with my playstyle of make mistakes on purpose for fun.
Well,
Especially if you get swallowed.
mm-hmm.
Won't be very common. You're not going to get it for
That was literally as close as I could possibly do Aaron of
You
Voorhees.
actually come up with a good idea.
That was his mentality behind him. I mean, basically, I could have made him his jerk, but his idea was the strong protect the weak, the stronger protect the strong, the strongest is the king, the strongest protects everybody, I am the strongest. Oh, because he found a crown. And then at the end of the campaign, okay, we won, I king now. No, there's a political process. No, I king now, I have crown. There is no other crown, I have crown. I fought Pretender King, who turned out to be Demon God, Lord of Chaos, and killed that one. So, be king now.
Establish a president and a parliament.
Be king now.
Or prime minister of parliament.
Yeah, I had all of the fear feats too, so like I have like a constant cloud of like a DC 32 intimidation check.
Yeah, that's Aaron right there.
Yeah. I could see them trying to debate with it, like, no, I'm going to sit in throne. If you think you can throw me off throne, you go right ahead.
In 3.5, I got this character's intimidated to plus 80. There was magic involved.
I would have to hope so, because that's.
Well, you know, that's when you bought one rank at a time, and there were feats that would amplify skill, and there was a ring that was plus, what was it, plus 30, and we were fairly high level. Basically, to avoid an assassin, Aaron abdicated the throne in his mind temporarily. Then when he came back and dismissed the new queen, with of course the guards helping her out, he went to take a bath, and the hand fellow, I guess, that came with
Squire, probably.
to like give her sponge bath or whatever. You know, just got one look, which was effectively greater than an 80 intimidate check, and he died. He just tipped over.
My favorite was when the
Shout out
assassin
to
came in. Assassin comes into the room, and Moses is like, I'm going to kill you. He's like, no, I'm not the king anymore. What? I abdicated. You know,
Oh, yeah.
Aeon's now, or, yeah. No. Noir's the queen now. Really? Yes. Oh. Well, I'm going to kill Noir then. Good luck with that.
Yeah, see you later.
Have a salad.
He did not have good luck with that.
No, he didn't. Wouldn't have had luck with any of us, but you know.
I had too much sugar. I needed non-sugar.
And he had the double Vorpal staff. I was literally just rolling dice till I got a 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20. Junk. Done.
Hey, you guys gotta start getting here a little bit earlier. You'll be on the food order.
Yeah.
I wanted salad.
You can't help with salad. You can have some chips if you want.
Don't take him away from his son.
Wait, what?
Oh, he just was double fisting the chips last week, and I had to stop him so I'd have something to take home to my son, who is totally addicted to Doritos. Right, exactly.
Yeah, I went and grabbed a bag of Cool Ranch and then I ate them and now I'm over it. I still love them, but
Were you like in some way deprived at the time or something?
like I'm like, oh, I haven't had a Cool Ranch chip in forever. And this is the greatest thing that has ever been made.
Sweet ambrosia.
What?
Are
He was eating
technical stats a
fast.
dexterity-based
I
weapon?
guess you
or
weren't
strength
here
based?
anymore.
Sure,
So I was like,
dexterity-based.
dum.
Are they versatile?
Holy
so
shit,
Can you use
what?
strength also? Or dexterity?
Sure.
Someone fell asleep.
Sure, they're either.
Oh,
I don't care.
Mm.
I don't care. One of them, you're delicately trying to get into
Yeah,
it, and the other, the other one, you're
you're
just
still gonna-
ripping her clothes off with it. Sure, I guess that both works.
Boy, I was distracted at the wrong time. What the hell?
I have no idea what's going on.
Oh wait, are you taking advantage of the drow slaves we made you?
He's discussing whether you could use the tentacles as a strength-based proposition or a dex-based
Oh, okay.
proposition. So I'm thinking, with the dex-based, they're going to, quietly worm their way through clothing and get to whatever you're going for, whereas the strength-based are just going to tear it off.
So
I assume that's what you're going for.
I just wanted to know what I could use with them if I ever do use them for combat for bonuses.
I don't. Either is fine.
When we first started out, we had a 6 magic item limit.
That's suspended at this point.
How many can we have attuned at once?
3 is a hard limit by the setting.
3.
It does take an hour to shift them, so if you had like an extra item, you could
Is
throw.
the +1 cloak of protection an attuned item?
Probably.
Does it just function as a normal cloak if it's not attuned?
Yes, you can just wear it, but you don't get any benefit from it.
I have to take a break and attune my rod of resurrection if ever it comes up. But I've got all the spells to keep people, from rotting or whatever. In the meantime.
The giant belt, is that an attuned item?
Mm-hmm.
The sword,
Mm-hmm.
Midblade's attuned, and the helm.
Mm-hmm.
And what about the plus 2 half plate. Is that attuned? No. So I'm already at my 3 limit.
Yeah. All the really cool items, the way they balance them is just make them attuned. Your Moonblade, I know. The helmet, I know. And the third thing you mentioned, I know, are all
Double
attuned.
giant strength.
Yeah. There's actually 3 magic items, strength-based magic items you can get that boost your strength up to like 26 equivalent. And gives you a giant mallet of death. It's the gauntlet or mallet of the Titans. Gauntlets of ogre, maul of the Titans, gauntlets of ogre strength, and belt of giant strength. You merge those 3 together, and you become Strength Magai, the strongest of the strong.
Creamer?
But we don't have any coffee.
No, it's bourbon vanilla pound cake. I
I
didn't
know,
even think
but-
about that. It's Allisonbrie creamer. So I picked it out and I'm like, sweet, it's Bailey's, it's vanilla, it's cake. I didn't even realize, I'm like,
Now
Now
I
it's
want
brave off the
coffee.
spider.
I milked a spider apparently and bourbon came out.
Is it actually?
It's
Alcohol?
not, no, it's not alcoholic.
Oh, elbow.
Yeah, well, I didn't want to get drunk and I can't really drink and caffeinate. I can barely caffeinate.
The ring is not
Every time I
an
would
attuned
drink.
item, right? So I can
When
still
I
use
actually
it.
was a drinker.
Actually, I think the
Which
ring
honestly
is
was
too.
less than a year.
Last summer was. Yeah.
Okay.
I woke up in strange houses that once.
Nice. Yeah, that's what I was told I was fun. I remember at the time, it was much lighter. I was 203, and I
Requires
did.
attunement.
Lighter.
I did this high jump over the partition wall at BW3s. Just like, I want to go to the restroom. Somebody else is going to go to the restroom. If I go around, I'm behind them. But if I leap over, I'm in front of them.
And that's why he's not allowed to.
A
One thing
partition
led
of
to another.
peanuts.
They lost 3 tables, and Moses isn't allowed to go to BW3s anymore.
I
And that
I
waitress.
ran.
You mean, no, you're talking about beat-ups?
I ran. Yeah, I ran. I stepped up onto a chair, hopped, landed on a table, hopped, landed on a stool, slapped the wall, dropped down, went in the bathroom.
So you didn't break anything,
No.
but they were displeased.
I'm sure they really didn't even notice.
They didn't notice. There were too many people around.
And I'm sure they've probably seen drunk stunts before.
Oh,
I wouldn't mind more.
Well,
I wish I had gotten the alcohol.
The sword just won't function magically if it's out of attunement, right?
Well, you had to have someone else.
yes, it will not function.
Well, you had to have someone else buy it for you, right?
Yeah.
I'm 22.
Oh, sorry.
I'm
What am I
almost,
thinking of?
I'm like 22 and a half. I'm almost 23.
See,
Oh, you're an old lady already. Jeez. Bring in the young girls.
old maid.
I'm just saying, I look like I'm 16, but I've been drinking for almost 2
Well,
years.
you're safe
3
though,
years
because
you
Ferris
count.
looks
I
like
wasn't
he's.
gonna say 16. I was
No.
gonna say 13.
She looks like she's in her early 20s. Ferris looks like he's 16, but she looks like she's.
Move the trash can over there.
Don't you wish I was still sitting there? I always did it like a nice person.
She's not your slave.
I'm
Give it to
still
Mose.
mad because I don't have a salad.
You know what I had for lunch? Salad.
I want one of the Wendy's salad with like grilled chicken.
I want a nice healthy salad with chicken and bacon and lots of cheese and egg,
I'm not
and
a
then
big
maybe
fan
some
of
lettuce,
cheese.
but more bacon and cheese, and then just cover the whole thing so it's like an inch deep of Italian dressing.
Are you building up to having a horrible like sandwich with all the meats and dressings and stuff?
But it's a lettuce sandwich.
I thought so. No. The last step would be removing the lettuce. He was gonna go on for a paragraph's worth of text, and that was gonna be the punchline. Now we're past it. Let's go.
There's this
Fuck
coffee.
you, Mose.
I love you. You're my buddy.
There was this coffee shop in Pickerington. I don't know if anyone's been up to Pickerington.
No.
It's Velvet Cafe. It was amazing. Amazing. But they had some sandwiches. They had little paninis and stuff like that. And there was this one, and all it had was like spinach on it. And I'm looking at that. I'm reading through, and it's got descriptions. I'm like, is that a salad sandwich? It has nothing but leafy greens. So you're going to take all these leafy greens that were just fine before, put some bread on it, and then squish it so it's all soggy.
Something that sounds like something that would be like a gourmet grilled cheese.
No, there's no cheese.
There's no cheese.
No, it's just the
Fiber
panini with.
cheese. I got nothing.
Panini and vodka.
No, it was just bread and leaves. There was no. It was vegan.
Yeah, I hate that when they give you the salad that's like leaves rather than lettuce leaves.
I like spinach
Yeah,
salad.
the yard clipping salads are the ones I hate.
Arugula.
Yeah.
The only green that I am legitimately like unable to eat with any kind of comfort, I guess. No, kale. There's more than one.
Disgusting.
Kale's the worst. Arugula's kind of bad. Kale's more texture. Arugula's taste.
Yeah, no, in California, that was like, here, you can have a salad. That was all they had. There was no lettuce you could find. It was all bullshit, like, looks like lawn trimmings for lunch. Actually, I want to talk to you about an unrelated thing is, how long does that, have you tried that battery? How long does the battery last in your weed whacker? Like, forever? Or a good long ways?
I used it minimally.
Okay.
I don't know.
Because, yeah, when my chainsaw, I get an electric chainsaw, because I wanted to try an electric chainsaw, and it lasts about 5 minutes on a chainsaw. Which is enough to get a couple cuts done, but it's not enough to do long-term stuff.
Our battery's much bigger than that, which sort of begs the question, how did it get lost again? But we found a way. And that one...
Seriously, it's bigger than that one? Because that one's like the 40. There's like...
That one doesn't really stick out. The one we have has like a whole, other section, basically.
Okay, so you
It
got
doesn't go inside, it goes on top.
Okay, the 40. Okay, there is a bigger, there's like a 40 plus. So that's a 40, there's also a 40 plus, which is what you're
And
describing.
again, if I were the one doing the lawn, I would probably be, fighting pneumonia all the time.
Okay.
So
I forgot it's on the back too.
typically.
Okay. Alright, so everyone has been fed. Thank you, Nick, for your participation. So what about... More. Alright, let's hear. Everyone's been fed except for Moles, who cannot eat at sort of a regular pace. Were you going to make fun of Moles? Because if so, we'll pause the game.
No, it's cool.
Okay. You sure? I mean, I'm giving you an opportunity here. Alright.
There's always opportunities for that.
Alright, so to continue where we left off, I've reread the section a little bit better. This should go well. Okay. So he gestures. Okay, so finally he gestures over to the large table, the banquet table that was set off to the side. There's some light, as you guys have already had a breakfast. There's some light refreshments here. Mainly, it's just a table for sitting at. He sets you down and he starts gesturing to the people at the table. I've invited the people here to learn what is happening, to share what we know, and to get their backing for what I propose. Ye have braved the Underdark and lived to tell the tale. And you know better than anyone else what we face, but we need to know more. He gestures at a person at the side of the table that you all remember, and you professionally hate for a variety of reasons.
Okay.
The Zentarum have a stake in the secret Underdark trading... Is that still him talking? Yes, it's Underdark trading post named Mano Daith. If you can get them on your side, they'll guide you there, where you can meet with one of their agents, Gazim Dulok. He can provide you with the map to Grave Hollow. It's a legendary place built by stone giants long ago, said to contain all the knowledge of the depths. If there be answers to what is happening there, you might find them. If you are willing to go back, that is. I don't propose to send you to the darkness unprepared. I hope you make an impression on those gathered here so they'll support your cause and your mission. From what all I've seen and heard, there's no one better suited to our needs. So what say you?
Sure, let's meet some people that's not that person.
Okay.
Sounds like there could be some treasure in this location.
Oh, well, I think we're okay, but if there's people you want us to meet, sure.
Alright, so he gestures at the table. Onthar Froom was supposed to be here, but he was captured. He was the head of the Order of the Gauntlet. Since he's not here, his second in command, who's actually the lower ranked in the organization than Kaiden, is here.
Fifth, probably.
Yeah, 5th or 6th. His name is Duras Natim. Sir, as you know, you'll probably get as much support of the Order of the Gauntlet as you'd like. Losin Elethander. I try to remember what our nickname for him was in the first campaign, but he was the monk in the first game.
Was it
The captured guy
Yeah.
that was
buried his neck?
that was finding a way to. Yeah.
Leosin. I know he's good friends with Knock Knock, so he starts asking questions where Knock Knock is, but of course he's going to support you.
You know how he is. He just goes from place to place,
Yeah.
doing full Pura stuff.
I
He
think
found
he
a
said
dupe
something
of
about
something in somewhere.
needing to use the crapper. I'm not sure.
Huh. He's probably letting someone play with his bum or something. You know, Knock Knock, always into that ass play.
Butt stuff. I.
Future Mo's insert butt joke here with a clip.
But finally, they adjust you over to their side, and you see a gnome kind of looking at you with a certain amount of a smirk in her eye. And you recognize Gemma Gleanstone from your time with the caravan, and the fake, and she's the one who really ran with the Balshram thing.
Hey, you're from when we were fighting all the trolls over and over.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
yes, Mister. I was. We all worked together in that time of trouble and danger. Hi, Jerry.
Hey,
Oh wait.
cancel the shipments for the next 4 months, then restart them.
Really? I didn't think the damage was supposed to be that bad. Well, okay, yeah, we kind of saw the hole. Is Charles okay?
He's fine.
Okay.
Go on.
All right. So anyway, yeah, if Jerry's here, I'm sure we can offer you some limited support, principally because that's all that you'll possibly fucking need.
Well,
Well, limit is better than none.
Well, I mean, I'm talking. You remember Gazim Dulok, the guy with the Underdark trading post? Brings you that one spice that you need every few months.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah. You just go tell him that you need some actual help. I'm sure he will have something in his mind that will offer him to assist you.
Okay.
All right, but let's see here. I think I was told to officially send some sort of an agent down with you, so I'll send some guides to help you that are good in the Underdark.
Well, that's actually, not a horrible thing. We don't actually know our way that much well around down there.
Yeah, he's got 3 freaking priests. You got 2 priestesses, a Loth, and an assassin with you. I'm pretty sure they can find their. Okay, you know what? I'll just send the. You want them? You got them. Not a problem.
We can form a second party that travels a day behind us.
Okay. Whatever you want to do, I've been told to assist you, so there's your assistance.
They're the support / camera crew.
Okay.
Somebody's got to clean up the survivors.
Right.
Oh, the Emerald
Survivors.
cleaning crew. I understand that one.
So that Kaiden doesn't have to pick up all the forks himself.
Right.
Yeah.
Something like that.
All right. Also is, let's see here, Morstav Malkin.
So we're gonna have to walk along and smack his hands like, no,
Aye.
we got people to do that for you.
Shove him in the bag of holding if need be.
Okay. Order of the Gauntlet is going to send Sir Lannister Strail.
It's one of the Lannisters.
Lanivir Strail with you. He's a paladin and will be able to assist you guys with the.
Great. He'll be able to protect the party that's following us behind. Great.
Okay. He's good with that. He brings a
Give the
group-
leader of the B team.
He brings 5 veteran paladins of the Order of the Gauntlet. The Emerald Enclave representative is Mostia Malkin. Excuse me. She's a druid. a dwarven druid who likes to turn into bears.
Bag of holding's not bottomless.
No. There's a
It's
limit.
not, okay, so I could have a bag full of bourbon.
Yes.
It would hold the bourbon?
Yes. You also have a decanter of endless bourbon, so I'm not sure how that's going to be practically effective.
You can't swim in a decanter of endless bourbon.
No, but you can.
I
swim in a
stand
portable-
corrected.
What you need is a portable hold endless bourbon.
Yes.
I was gonna say, like, how did you know exactly what I wanted to do with the bag of holding and the endless decanter of bourbon?
Because what else do you do with a bag of holding and a decanter of endless bourbon?
Because Scrooge McDuck.
Just don't put the endless decanter of bourbon in the portable or in the bag of holding.
It'll explode.
Yeah.
Will it?
Maybe.
That's how we got here.
It sure as hell do not hit it with a hammer of justice.
Well, you said that the
Well-
bag of holding's not bottomless, so it wouldn't have the same endless effect as several and whatever he did.
Pocket space.
There's a.
Infinite pocket space, but
Yeah,
then,
well, it doesn't
like,
have to be infinite. It just has to be larger on the inside than the outside.
Trust me, as a wizard, I know this. There would be explosions.
would it be a bourbon explosion?
We're actually being kind of rude to all these nice people that can travel all the way down here just to talk to us.
Riffing, go.
Lady Silverhand looks around.
Coins and tokens be damned.
I'll put one in for that.
Lady
Worth it.
Silverhand glances over at you. As the representative of the Lord's Alliance, she's more than happy to make whatever assistance is necessary to assist you. And, you know, it's important. She's got all these notes and letters that she needs read, but, you know, she'll read them later. But very soon, because it's important to read these letters.
Is it?
Yes, very
Okay.
important.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm amazed. It's been a month and a half, but whatever.
We've been busy.
Some people just don't read. Okay. So the B party gets 5 dwarven guards. They've even given the goddamn things names. And 3 spies. That being said, you are aware of all 3 of the spies personally. They all salute you and call you boss.
Out of character, the B team, what's the typical level?
Like 8 to 10. You know, good guys. Solid. Yeah, they are competent people who are effective and would be approximately the starting level of a group required to be here.
They should have no problem picking up the silverware.
Yes, the Zentarum sends what they specified, and that would be all the people who are supposed to be here. Okay, so so your B team is about 30 people in total.
So here's my thoughts behind this is we could just steamroll through and like murder the boss. This is out of character. We could just steamroll through, do the illuminate the mega danger, and then they could come through and
Clean it up.
clean it like
Silverware.
clean up the guards and the stuff that don't know the mega danger just got destroyed.
And put the things right. Put the rest of the world right.
Right.
Give
The
them all
leavings.
backpacks to carry the mundane loot.
Because we've already done that once. Someone else can do that part. We'll just take care of the bad part.
Sounds good.
We're rich now. We don't have to do the grunt work.
So yeah,
We have a whole B team.
I threw in a coin for that. There.
Okay.
I might do grunt work anyway because I'm bored.
All right, so that is what you guys have
Come
declared.
along, lass.
Everyone supports you in this. So first, you guys are going to head down to the city. Let's see here. What is it called here? First, you're going to head down to Graven Hollow, and after you get through with Graven Hollow, you are going to find out what the actual quest is and continue further.
What do we need to do in Graven Hollow?
Graven Hollow is a place of great lore and legend, and any questions
Research.
asked,
You got to go find Duloc. I had dealings with him before. He knows where this place is, and it has answers to things, to
Duloc.
questions,
Alright.
for reasons.
Okay, and character-wise, if you want to spend any tokens to describe anything your characters would do in terms of pulling through character-related resources or anything like that you wish to do, you may do so now.
I already did.
You're fine. I'm basically asking Kaiden, do you want to go call the elves and have them send over something?
Yep.
Okay. So you're fine. You're fine. Everyone's fine.
Oh,
Fine.
I do
Fine.
think we need to get the Dwarf Vatican involved. Just
You're already involved, though, sir.
I've got my own personal army. They can stay. They're fine.
Okay. The Skeech, of course, is coming.
Dear, someone needs to be with the children. Let them know that they still are parents. You don't need to do this.
Look, they have their nannies with them right now. They don't need me. I'm
Helga,
just their
Helga,
mother.
Helga, and Helga.
You just want to get away too, don't you?
Oh God, they're so horrible.
Alright, let's go.
You know, he learned you could throw your flying hammer. You know what he's asked for? A flying hammer.
We'd have to have one made.
Oh, you know who he asked? Grandpa. You know who likes to make flying hammers? Grandpa.
No.
So you know who's been throwing his flying magic hammer at everything?
Grandpa? Oh, sorry.
You're not very bright.
This is why he got the padded room.
Oh, that's
Alright, so we should never go home.
That room was awesome.
Somehow I'm not surprised you'd say that.
Wait, by the way, what happened to the padded sex room? It's supposed to be adjacent to your chamber, but I couldn't find it.
They took out the accoutrement, and that was what he.
Imagine what you can do with nothing inside that room.
They didn't bounce off the walls.
Okay. We're gonna stop by here on the way home. At any rate.
Alright.
Okay.
You're welcome. Wait, that might produce another kid. Damn!
Magic.
Well, at least by then my swollen will have gone down.
I could fix that. Now moving on.
That's the point. Alright.
Alright, so that's all done.
Yep.
Alright, so the next... okay, so the rest of the evening is everyone regathering supplies. Any necessary supplies, arrows, other things we haven't been paying one lick of attention to are gathered up.
Yay!
A net.
Yes.
A net.
He wants a net.
Yes, you get a net. And any reasonable supply requests you have are granted. Honestly, any supply request that is humanly or dwarvenly possible for them to achieve, they will get for you. If it is expensive, they will bill your kingdom, which your kingdom will pay and then send an airship for you.
Oh, the flying ballista! Anyway.
They would do it if they could build it fast enough. So yes, you were given a finely woven dwarven net
Magic carpet.
for catching whatever it is you wish to catch.
Arrows of demon slaying.
They go to their huge stockpiles of arrows of demon slaying, and they find 4 of them for you.
I want a bag of holding. I do not have a bag of holding. I require one.
Okay, they go to the bourbonarium, and they pull out one of their bags of bourbon. They offer to empty it out for
in
you.
it. Well, actually, no. I would like to keep the bourbon. Yes. I
Okay.
can empty it myself.
What's the extra damage that the arrows do?
I'll talk to you about it when I get home, okay?
I don't know. We'll look it up.
Probably something like, if the demon has less than 100 hit points, he has to make a DC 20 con save or die.
I doubt it.
Well, that's probably more powerful than what's in the book, so I'm not going to look it up.
When you get home. I don't know.
Only drunks keep
Okay.
bourbon in bags of holding, which is why I'm going to keep bourbon in bags of holding. Makes sense.
I've noticed that.
Frank's
it
heart
big
is
enough to
torn right
swallow?
now. Part of it is
Lounging.
he is completely and totally falling for Allisonbrie, but he also doesn't want to go back into the dirt.
Wait, who is?
Frank,
Oh.
because you can outdrink him, and that's the only qualifier he has for someone who's worthwhile to be
Maybe
around.
Frank should try
Think
to
of it as a large
Well,
tip.
that is also for justice.
Eligible head?
He's all yeah.
Good.
Every other word out of your
Look
mouth
at
is
that,
for
grandma.
justice. So
Oh.
Hey,
grab money.
I am interested in the bathtub full of bourbon.
I will. Frank has volunteered to put you up in a bathtub full of bourbon.
if your tolerance is
Call me when you're close.
as it seems to have approaching that of
Okay.
He was telling me he's on his way. Thought he was here.
A more formidable dwarf. You may just drink it as you soak.
All right, everyone gets
Because I don't
tokens
think
back.
you're drunk.
You guys continue or prepare to head down to the Manoth Derim.
You're very kindly giving me more points than I need.
That place in the D2s.
Yeah,
Wow, everyone's got
No.
stats
Oh.
here.
I almost did.
Okay. Oh, that's awesome.
Pete?
You guys are each given a giant riding lizard, which are well equipped for going into the Underdark. They are thin and have lizard-like abilities to travel to the holes. So there's lots of different places they can go. So
Say, Kaiden, do you have a lizard concubine yet? Oh, excuse me, lizard man. Never mind.
Your jokes do not amuse me.
Well, I'm so sorry. Next time I see an opportunity to do something nice for you, gesture towards the drow, and then I just won't do it because I'm so not amusing.
Sir, while we were here, we all bought musical instruments so we can make it just like your court on the surface. We all got tambourines and kazoos.
Anyway,
I don't know if he necessarily wanted them tamed.
They'll have loots.
Kind of get some cheese and some meat so they can make some sandwiches too.
Oh yes,
Put them to work.
we like being barefoot and preparing you sandwiches. This is very respectful towards our people.
Okay, so I head off on my lizard.
All right, you guys all start heading down to the Underdark. You
look at
have
Skeech, make sure his behavior's not too offensive to her.
She'll handle it.
each is actually snorting fire a couple points.
She'll handle it on her own.
Idea, but it's done.
It's an elf thing.
Elvin, no women should be forced to sit barefoot and make sandwiches for their husbands. By the way, are you hungry, dear? I could make you a sandwich.
I'm not hungry right now.
Okay, just making sure.
Skeet, where's your shoes?
I simply.
I don't need to wear shoes. My feet are like dragon scale.
Good point.
I simply made them more compliant because he was keeping them as prisoners on anyway. I didn't think he'd take such advantage.
Such your complexion. Let's
That's-
move on.
All right, yes, we're spending too long on that particular thing. So okay, with the dragons, with the lizards. Let's see. Does Frank come or not? Because Frank is just funny. Yeah, Frank comes. Why not?
Well, Allisonbrie's going. Why would Frank not go?
All right, Frank is.
We'll do that courtship next week.
Yes. No, because you got to siege the capital of the Drow, and I think having Frank there would be hilarious.
Should have done it while everybody else was eating.
No, I was eating too.
Yeah, no food.
All right, you guys travel far, far, far into the depths. The trading post. You have actually heard of the trading post. You probably could have found it on your own, eventually. But the guide sent by the Zeratim knows exactly where it is. Or Zentarim. Knows exactly where it is. So you're able to bypass everything, and you actually hit a travel route that is used through the Underdark and go down this path. There are no interruptions or interesting things that happen the entire way because you've got a giant well-armed, well-equipped caravan. Scouts and paladins are leading in the front. You guys kind of ride in the middle and don't have to really do anything. By the end of the... Let's see here. Let's see. By the end of the 14th day of your trip, you guys finally come into another small cavern. I'm going to bring up the map to Mantol Dareth. Let's see, make sure I got the Mantol Dareth. It's called. It's a very tiny trading post. So there's not like there's that much there. It's again on a cavern floor. There's a little river next to it. It's not that tremendously large, but they describe it to you in pretty exacting depth. You guys come in on the Treville path. I believe it's the one on the east.
On our way there, did we figure out what questions we need to get answers for on this at this grave hollow? Other than the why is there a demonic presence here?
Well,
What else do we need besides that?
We need to know what to eat for one thing. The why might not tell us the what or the where.
How can we reinstate the natural ruler of the elves?
Aye.
I didn't really care for such things. Actually, no, I guess I do. It's glorious.
So Kaiden may be free to ambush at his own leisure.
Are we going off on the upper trail?
What are we ambushing?
Whatever
Or just
the
ambushing in general?
whatever the king of the elves wants.
Ambushing a push pin.
Because once you're king, you're always king.
If he were
Because the other king is
replaced
too
as
weak
king as the
to-
elves, he could adventure at will.
Because the other king is too weak to say something about it.
Basically,
the
the-
prince.
The Prince of the Elves would have to formally challenge, since Kaiden has been king for 5 years, and is wildly considered a very successful king by all of the elves, despite everything anyone else thinks. It's horrifying how popular he is amongst his people. He would have to accept a formal challenge from the prince, and then the prince would actually have to have a fight in front of the noble court, which includes multiple high-level swordsmen who would be able to know if he was throwing the fight. And if he were to throw the fight, it would taint the prince's reign to the degree that he would never be effective. So the prince would have to honestly fight and defeat Kaiden, who is considered among the elves probably the greatest swordsman of this age.
Okay, with that in mind, let's all work Kaiden over right beforehand. Just beat the other 11 tar at it.
And then I'll prestidigitation him so he looks fine.
Aye, he'll look fine. And then he won't have to through the fight.
Can't you like poison him or something?
You have to use like
It's not really Moradin's way.
if you
I
beat
wasn't
him up,
talking
just
to you.
disguise him so he looks
Oh, you're
nice.
facing me.
I was talking to Jerry.
When people ask hey, if you can poison someone, you never look at the person you're asking.
Yeah, alright. We knew.
Alright, so you guys start heading down there.
I've heard it makes poison.
Since he doesn't need to show you the secret entrances, I take, let's see here. Oh yeah, there's actually a secret trading post. So, yes, you are taken. Finally, you guys cross an area where you see there is basically an area of the stone wall that looks fairly normal on the path to the right there. There are no obvious entrances, however, your
Wave my
guide,
hammer, which automatically detects within 30 feet.
except for your secret magic hammer, does in fact detect. It actually only detects 2 of the 3 entrances as you're walking by, and but you are shown one of the entrances because it's a heavily the emergency entrance is heavily contained.
This seems to be the good one.
All right. The Zeratim agent is unpleased by this, but she does show you how to trigger the door. The door opens, and everyone is, most of the group is left behind. Only the named characters, which is you guys, are led up, and Frank and Skeech and anyone who's appropriate comes with you guys. And you guys are taken to that chamber off to the right. That one right there, pretty much where the mouse is, up next to me, that hallway. And you guys go into the main section of the trading outpost. So you go from which you guys are right now, which is just kind of halls and darkness, to a reasonably well built up little trading post. Population's about 150. There's it's tolerable. As you guys get in there, you actually smell some cooked food. It's after 14 days of travel. You don't want to think of what you're contemplating eating, but it's at least cooked and reasonably fresh rather than road rations.
Maybe it'll be those giant pill bugs. They taste like lobster, actually.
Yep.
Not
All
that
right.
bad, yeah.
So what do you guys? Okay, you guys get in there.
So there are people milling about? Is it like a normal trading post?
It's like a normal trading post.
Okay.
There's people, there's people looking at you. You recognize from tradecraft, a lot of them are smugglers, spies, that sort of thing. They are eyeing you every which way but loose from all sorts of different angles.
Sure.
You're also cleanly aware that there's a couple points you don't want to stand because there would be, 2 or 3 angles that would get you from unawares. But that being said, you don't see any of the signs of someone died here in the last couple weeks, so they had to clean up a mess. So it's probably as secure of a location as long as you're smart about it, then you're gonna find. You guys are specifically looking for. Give me a sec to get this guy's name. Golzam Dulak. Dulak. And he is supposed to be on the northeastern section, or northwestern section of town.
Alright, then.
Alright, with that said, you guys start crossing over that direction.
With my past dealings with him, would it be better if I went by myself, or as everybody went?
You think it'll probably be okay if everyone goes.
Alright.
Quick glance through. Yeah, basically, the house that is located where that little. Okay, the house is. The section, the big rectangle in the upper left corner is a warehouse section that's handled by the Zentarum. As you were walking close to it, you recognize it is an entirely enclosed space. First off, you're aware of this at least. And it's also very well secure. There's a large number of guards in that general area, and it's also well locked. The house that Nick's got his mouse pointer on right now is a encampment that they keep outside of the warehouse, which is where they do all their regular business dealings.
Okay.
So if you ever had to come here, you knew you were going to end up going to that specific house.
Well, we'll head to that tent house thing.
Okay, you get closer. There's lots of tents outside. There's some degree of people talking. They're haggling over spices, but as you listen to the spice names, it's all poisons. You just recognize that offhand. Everyone else, they're arguing over cooking supplies is what it sounds like, unless you have a rogue background or a criminal background.
Oh, James, you would have heard her earlier saying she needed poison for her drink. If that matters.
Technically, it's like demonic goop. I don't think they sell that.
Allisonbrie drinks the essence of one of the demonic lords as a chaser for all of her alcoholic beverages.
Yeah, we're not going to find that here.
Yeah, no.
Well, technically, if you find a
Essence
small
of
amount
Orcus.
and get some
What's
magic
that?
healing
Is it
water, you
Orcus?
have a whole lot.
Orcus, yeah.
I
Orcus.
could put that in my
Essence
bag
of
of holding.
Orcus.
Essence of
Well,
Orcus.
yeah, you could repeat that horrible mistake that everybody was like, "What are you doing? No!"
Well, I didn't do that. I didn't cause it.
No, I'm just saying.
But it's
All right,
delicious.
It happened.
Yeah. You guys walk closer. Let's see here. Yeah, so there's 15 separate merchant stalls going out there and 15 different humans running through them, selling and buying, and there's a pretty brisk business. As you watch for a few minutes, what ends up happening is every so often the back opens up and someone goes out. They go to the warehouse, or they go to the large gate, cut through. A few minutes later, someone comes back through and brings stuff. Well, you guys go to the front of the house. You're greeted by a butler who looks at you up and down for a long moment. He immediately recognizes the value of all your things and smiles like, "Please come inside. We have meals. We have places for you to wash up, as well as some light refreshments. You're taking inside. It's a very posh, nice-looking interior. Only the richer people come here are allowed in. You're immediately brought over. They bring you bowls of water and washcloths to wash off with. It's a very nice setup.
Sure.
You guys
Do
are
that. No reason to be rude.
all right.
Hi.
Okay. After a few moments,
Murder.
I can never dry these off. Prestidigitation.
Little mini gusts. Maybe if I could put something that runs really fast inside of a small cage, it'll turn a belt that turns a blade that moves air downward in a really fast motion. I can dry my hands without ever touching anything.
you don't know?
Just logic improvements.
Oh, all right.
all right. As you guys are let in and wash
Check
up,
with the
he gestures you into a large sitting room. Inside the large sitting room, you see 4 drow warriors sitting off or standing off. The room is large. You immediately recognize them as bodyguards. Behind them, you see a aloof-looking drow female wearing wizardly drowish art thing. If you were to pull up a picture,
Wearing
it's
something different.
Sirac
And just kinda
Sirac
slowly
Mazalor.
turn
Sirac
kinda
Mazalor.
away.
If they've got
first couple letters of that.
Sirak. Sirac. She looks up at you guys and promptly dismisses you all. Next to her, you see another drow woman. She has the bearing of, she's not wearing magical armor. She's wearing the same outfit every other drow you've seen is pretty much wearing. The mage is just a little bit differently dressed. Now that you've seen them all, you recognize there's some slight variances. She kind of looks at you, and you see her kind of glancing at you specifically and kind of paying a lot of attention to you.
Do the thieves scan back like, it's all good.
Oh, excellent.
What do you have for us today?
Oh, we're waiting for... Oh, we too are waiting for the proprietor. We have business, states the drow mage. Obviously, we will do ours first. You may do yours later. Conformist can go over there. She sits down and promptly ignores you.
Hey, have you seen Duloc around?
He will be here in a moment.
Moving on.
Where's it? Oh, there it goes. All right. Finally, you guys look out the back window. You let's look out the back of the area, and you see Duloc coming in. Next to him is a beholder who he is chatting amicably with. Amicably. Fuck you, Mose. Amicably with. As well as 6 other guards who are busy watching the entire area.
Ooh.
He's the kind of guy who always seems to be chuckling and smiling, and he's saying things. The beholder actually seems moderately amused with his prattlings. So you've never seen a beholder chuckle before, but now you have, and you never want to see it again.
That's a lot of teeth.
Yeah.
Hold that. What did I have thought could exist in a single move?
As he gets closer to the area, everyone make a perception check.
Actual roll.
An actual roll.
Ooh. Do I have advantage on
Oh.
that?
13.
Just
15.
die.
I rolled a 20.
Of course
Plus
you did.
numbers.
Did it roll a nat 20?
Yeah,
I
you were
rolled
okay.
that 20.
What?
I don't need anything else. I rolled that 20.
Okay. I can let that
I
go.
didn't get very high. My passive's just
27.
ridiculous.
27. I'll just say
So
Alice.
it's a 25, but it's an at 20. So I don't
Okay.
know what that gets me.
Okay, well, both of them are pretty good, so we'll... Okay. Allisonbrie's description is more fun than yours, so we'll go with that.
That's fine.
All right, Allisonbrie was busy chugging your 3rd wine. As you go to grab your 4th wine, you see the window opening right next to where the alcohol is,
Of course.
and you see the drow assassin kind of look back to you as she realizes she's been not sneaking out of the window in the area.
She's trying to leave? Or they're coming...
No, she's sneaking out of where you are. Another drow, and no one noticed it except for Allisonbrie, and you also see it.
Has she poisoned the barrels? Is that what we're surmising here?
No, she seems to be going out. You notice that she has seen you notice her, but she quickly, she kind of looks at you and goes,
Why would you play along with that?
Wait, is this Kaiden's assassin?
no, it's a
No.
different, the drow that you were talking to that you were
It's not a
communicating at is an assassin.
Okay.
So
That drow assassin, which is part of the drow delegation.
You gotta be specific, because there's so many around.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
nerdist.
so this is the Sirac or whatever.
This Sirac is the mage. She's
Oh,
currently
she's the
sitting
mage,
around
okay.
looking all posh and whatnot. This is a
Oh,
female
yes.
drow assassin named Kinyel Durgil.
Durgil.
So Kinyel, I'll just call her Kinyel from this point on, is sneaking out of the room. You have caught her sneaking out of the room, and she turns to her, and you notice she gives you a wild-eyed shushing noise as she is sneaking out of the room.
No idea what to do with this.
You can
Well, then,
notify
since you
someone
give her
when
a
she
moment,
drops.
do you wish to do anything, Kevin?
I go, okay, bye-bye.
Okay, when you say that, The window shuts. The drow. Okay. No,
I was gonna roll an intimidation check and be like,
roll your intimidation check.
I want to see if.
No coins being thrown.
Yeah, throw your coins, both of you two, I guess. Kevin, you too.
You said throw it.
He did say throw.
Intimidation. 19.
19. She fails as you don't get the usual reaction to you trying to intimidate someone. You don't think she's all there.
I just like
Yeah, well,
scared her into trying.
yeah. When you're not doing this, you're like, you know, horrifyingly larger than life person relying on your personal charisma to scare the shit out of her.
You're Wonder Woman in a fantasy setting.
Yeah, she did not. She doesn't seem affected by this. She seems like something's wrong with her head. But she closes the window. At this point, the drow mage realizes she's gone, realizes that that's happened, and all of a sudden, you see the beholder. One of the beholder's eye stalk whips over that direction just as a dagger catches it right in the main eye that she threw. The beholder makes a loud squealing sound as its central eye stalk is collapsed via dagger.
Wait, the mage just disabled the
mage
magic.
The mage is in the
canceling?
room. She is looking over and noticing that her assassin, who is not supposed to be outside of this room because she's legitimately trying to do business with this person,
Yeah.
is out throwing daggers at that person's
Oh, is the
personal
assassin
beholder. The assassin is a bad person here. Everyone else is in the room. So to be clear, the mage and her two guards are in the room with you. The mage is now looking horrified because her person that she came with just threw a dagger into the beholder's eye, who is part of the Zentarim's trade delegation.
His big eye or one of the stalks?
No, the
The
big
main
one.
eye
Okay.
that cancels
Alright.
magic.
Okay.
So that's where she threw her
Animagic
first
field,
dagger.
that's the word.
The animagic field, yes. The beholder is not reacting well to this. So that's what's happening in here. Outside, you see the entire rest of the delegation suddenly going, "Holy fuck! What just happened?" And the reactions are Duloc diving to the ground, screaming, "Mommy!" The other bodyguards rushing around, but you see the beholder starting to shoot laser eyes over, and one of the guards is disintegrated by his own beholder.
Cover.
Wow.
Well, at least the assassin didn't get away.
She's still out there. The actual laser eye that was going to hit her, she dodged.
Stop
Well,
assassin.
She's
All
still
right.
in the room, so.
No, she crawled out of the room. You were not able to go her because she's immune to intimidation because, as I said before,
She's
crazy. So you cannot intimidate a crazy person.
I threw a coin in.
Okay, you threw a coin in first.
What
do
about
you do?
Duloc though? What's Duloc?
Duloc went and dove to the ground because Duloc is a lover, not a fighter.
Okay. Mummy. Move to his position.
He is
Yeah.
outside. You have to go outside of the room, outside of the building. So jump through a window is basically what you're looking
Okay,
at.
jump out the window, put a hand on his shoulder and say, "I'm getting you out of here."
Okay, you rush across the field. That'll take you a little bit. What else? What are you, Kaiden? You are also going to try to stop the assassin. What do you try to do?
Chase after the assassin.
Okay, she is right in front of the beholder, so that's easy to do. You get right to her. However, she isn't stopping. So what are you going to do when you get to her?
Disarming strike.
That is your favorite thing. Okay, make it.
You ain't got no weapons. Now I'm gonna stab you. Oh, I said 20, but I said 2.
14.
You miss. She,
I attack again.
okay,
That one hit.
better.
Stab.
30.
30, that definitely hits her. What's the DC on that?
18.
She has retains control of her weapon.
Oh.
But she took 22 damage from that.
Okay, she is still standing. And she looks pissed off.
You want to disarm strike again? If I can hit.
That's pretty high.
17 plus 12. 9.
29 also hits.
Do I have to roll strength checks or whatever? Or it's just a DC 18, right?
Yep. You could disarm her. I mean, it's not in top, not with a 20. She claps a hold of her weapon like it is worth money to her.
She
Weapons do
takes
cost
another 22 damage.
She is still standing. She is bloodied now.
I use my bonus action to attack again.
Okay.
Another 29.
That also hits. Were you trying to do a disarming strike that time?
I'll just do the 16 damage.
Okay. Alright. She still has her weapon. She takes 16. Okay, she's still bloodied. She's not happy with life. But she's still alive. Anyone else want to do anything or want to throw a coin in? As the scene continues to play out.
I'm just getting behind a chair.
Okay.
So some kind of cover in case a disintegration beam comes my way by accident.
Not a bad idea. Okay.
Yeah, because that could still be bad news at our level, couldn't it?
Yeah.
How far am I from wherever? Because she's bloody, but she's still going, right?
Yeah.
How far away from me is she? Does it really matter?
Not really. Spend a coin, you can get to her.
Non-lethal damage and a coin to get to her.
Okay.
Close enough. Alright. So, put 15.
15 does not hit her.
Well, then I have 4. 26. Do you want just average?
Yeah, 26 hits.
22 non-lethal.
She staggers backwards. She looks very rough.
So still alive.
She looks like she's at her most conscious.
What?
She's trying to do non-lethal damage, so
Sorry.
most
Yeah.
dangerous.
Okay, so
Most dangerous.
26 again.
All right,
or
she is
going
unconscious if you're doing her, or she's dead. Take your pick.
unconscious because I would very much like to.
All right, Allisonbrie comes over, pommel strikes her, knocks her leg out from underneath her, and then flats her on the back of the head with a sword. She gets face first into the dirt.
I take her and drag her to farther away from crazy laser.
All right, let's see here.
Crazy laser. That's a great
1,
name
2,
for her.
I got 5, so on a 6 we'll re-roll. I roll actually 6, I'll do 2 lasers. 2 lasers, rolling twice now. 6, I'll do 2 more as the laser I stocked. 1 and 3, okay. You are in the building. What goes flying your way? Probably stopped by the structure of the building, but we'll see. 1. Make a DC 16 wisdom save with advantage. That's boring.
That's totally failable in our roll.
Yep.
That bitch just shot your best friend in the whole world in the eye stalk with a dagger. How dare she?
I passed.
Oh, you passed it? Then no.
Yeah, I got 16 on the dice. plus
Okay,
I
yeah.
plus
The
9.
charm effect doesn't affect you.
Okay.
And let's see what Allisonbrie and the other way, Allisonbrie, and it is a slowing ray. Make a DC 16 saving throw.
DC
Of
from
what?
What?
Oh, dexterity.
Oh, well, I failed that thing.
Okay. I beat her up good. Meanwhile, let's see here. Who gets hit with the disintegration ray? One of the one of the drow elite warriors stands up. We'll show you, stupid conformist, how a real warrior.
What's that?
Ceases to exist.
Huh? Well, I'm listening. Okay, got it.
At that point, the beholder gets his shit back together, and Dulok stands up. Like, we were all fine. I was in cover so I could get ready for battle.
Right, of course.
But you were crying also right here.
Oh
No, he's fine. He's fine.
Thank
Well,
you for.
quickly at
I
least.
got some dust in my eye from my evasive roll.
It looked more like a belly flop. But all right, we'll go with what you said.
All right, the beholder is upset. My eye. This
All
is
right.
gonna take.
Let me see. Healing word.
Okay, and now you can't do magic. You fixed me. You're my bestest friend. You're standing right in the middle of this animagic eye.
Alright, let's just look over here.
I'm sorry. Oh. Whoa. I totally forgot about that. Are you cool, man?
Aye, it comes back when I'm not in there.
Well, this was unfortunate. Well, that mean lady shot me in the face. Actually, it bit elders. That mean lady. Alright, not gonna be able to do that long enough. It matters.
Nope.
I can't believe she shot me with a dagger in my eye. That's totally a dick move.
Allisonbrie, you've got her in hand, aye?
Yep, she's unconscious. I just kind of.
Yes, she's unconscious.
Lift her up.
I have her.
Oh, yeah, you're talking
Yeah,
about.
I'm slowed.
Secure the prisoner.
Once does a magic eye, when it's healed, cancel out the.
It lasts 1 minute.
Oh, well then I'm pretty sure we're.
And the mage is still there?
And the mage is sitting there, and she's like, "Oh fuck, this is the worst possible thing," but she doesn't want to leave because she really wasn't in charge of it.
I believe you should
Oh,
stop.
Kaiden, as you're looking at her, you see. Oh, what are you doing, Kaiden?
Secure and search the prisoner.
Alrighty, you go through her stuff, and as you're searching, you find an awesome-looking gemstone.
Awesome.
Like, I'm talking, it is the coolest gemstone you have ever seen.
As I'm the one holding the prisoner,
Yep.
I am not.
Wait, Kaiden, it's my
Detect good and evil off the hammer. Sort of loom over the stuff he's pulling off. Be careful of that.
Since you said you want to do that, did you want to spend a coin to go loot her? I
Let's
will
go
let that. Okay, I'm gonna let that go first because he said. All right, you grab a hold of that gemstone because that thing is worth bank, and make a DC 23 charisma save for me.
So,
Charisma
I wasn't
save.
trying to stop him. I was trying to scan shit with detect good and evil.
Yep, you were like, he pulls it out, and you're like, boy, that's
That'll
evil.
be a no.
Nope.
That
Okay,
is a total of 8.
there
Okay,
is a
so-
subsection on this bad boy.
Hey, that thing's coming off as with any evil. Oh, it was no!
Let me see with this. Okay, magic items.
That was his oh no of actual
Oh, no.
oh no-ish, not the oh no, my kids are on the way.
I couldn't make that save regardless.
Yeah.
You could roll a 20. That would count. Oh, give me a sec here. I need that. Wow, that's.
I'll use the use of Indomitable to reroll that.
All right, go right ahead.
Get that natural
5% chance. 5% chance.
It would be awesome.
Hell
if
to
you
the
rolled
no.
20.
I rolled better though. I
5%
rolled
chance.
14 that time. So I
Let's
failed
see.
by a lesser degree.
Let's see. Infinite Madness on Appendix D. Oh, that's not good.
So, I'm going to use this.
Well, at least I got to use that ability.
What?
I'm going to use this coin.
Okay.
I'm going to create a demi-plane, and I'm going to push him into it and then seal the door.
Well, that's no fun.
We need to deal with that later.
Let me see what the madness does. at
When
least.
does it, so when does that end?
Well, he's always been the Mad King.
No, I mean your plane. Your place.
Oh,
you
no,
put-
it's always there.
Let's see here. Actually, roll percentile for me. I'll tell you what you get.
I mean, he needs first.
Who, Ferris or me? Ferris. Let's see how crazy Ferris is.
Yep.
Yeah.
65.
65.
65% crazy.
Oh. You convince yourself things are true. Let's see here. Even if you face overwhelming evidence to the contrary.
So he justifies things.
Oh.
You are
He's the king of justification.
You literally can tell no difference.
Never mind. Nothing happened to him.
That's a very common, even modern malady. So anyway.
Nothing happened to him.
You're a
I
Trump
would like to
supporter.
recall that.
Yes, no one can do. You are gripped by the madness of one of the great demons who goes, wait a second here. Holy shit bags. I gotta try hard. But yes, if you're convinced of anything is true, it is absolutely true, regardless of all evidence to the contrary.
You probably should write that down.
Yeah.
Just in case you forget.
Because you have to figure out, like, after that momentary flash, you lose track of it. I'm just making. Let me read here.
Does Donald know I'm cursed now?
Domhnall, you for a moment thought you saw something, but no, you don't. Probably nothing.
Wouldn't you
Kaiden
have
isn't
us-
acting. Like, you quickly start asking Kaiden questions, but he doesn't act any way different than normal, so you pretty much rule out demonic possession right off the
Well,
hand.
this lasts for a few minutes. Look at the gem, still radiating evil.
Nope.
So wait, check him, see if he's
We have-
radiating evil. Because technically,
He's always
Well,
been,
if it's active, so I look at him and he's not evil, right?
Right.
what his alignment
he's always been
changed?
shifty, but
It's just like a crazy person.
Right, I'm gonna scout around a little bit because something like that doesn't just depart that quickly.
Wouldn't his alignment change to like neutral or something, or does it not matter because it's
It's
justified?
He's a god of. What's happened is telling you're possessed by the spirit of ultimate madness. However, it just proves that the madness he is justification, and thou art the king of justification. So
would
it
they-
eventually, what would happen is you will eventually figure out that he is justifying something incorrectly. That has not yet happened. So
well, we've known that for a long time.
So this is going to be a difficult one for us to figure out.
Yeah, we may
it
never
will be.
We'll never know.
we may never cure this issue.
So when he justifies something abnormal even for him, then we'll know.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, so
What
what's
would be
abnormal for a
abnormal?
king that takes 3 drow lovers?
And
As
They aren't even
suitcases.
lovers.
As-
I hate all the elves in the world. They suck. But you're the king of the elves. Shut up.
They still suck. Look at this rainbow shit.
That's not.
I hate-
just-
I don't like singing and dancing in rainbows.
you're no king of Oz.
Dethroned. Old king placed in place.
There you go.
Prince does it, yeah.
Yes.
Screw the fight for being a champion. He doesn't like rainbows.
Rainbows.
You
It
can now
would,
return to being...
it would take a demonic possession of that level to make an elf not love rainbows and singing and dancing. I'm just saying.
So now you're just the king of the lizardmen.
But
Yeah,
but he spent 5 years ingraining them with the love of singing and dancing.
But they never really loved it.
They did.
Well, that and he integrated huge
They were
populations
integrated.
of lizard men into the elvish kingdom.
Yeah, they love the singing and dancing because that means they're cultured. And it's hard to argue that you should kill them for being uncultured savages when they're singing opera.
Alrighty.
So there's that.
I will accept that to be true and move on.
Yes. All right. So after that, Duloc is surprised because he was, just attacked right outside his house, which he didn't much care for.
Yeah, so what's that all about, bud?
I don't know. He has a brief disgust.
Discussion?
If he's only briefly disgusted with the.
No, he gets him and Duloc as well as the Beholder take the assassin away and negotiate and talk to her for a little bit. She's then tied up and drug off to one of the other ruins. The Drow mage doesn't say anything because she's only got one bodyguard left, and the Beholder is livid and spends the entire time looking directly at her, which of course means she can't cast any spells. So she's about as effective as a wet napkin in a machine gun duel without her spells.
That's some imagery.
You took your
Duloc,
I
suitcase.
don't think a wet napkin's very useful in most situations.
yeah, Duloc quickly, Duloc kind of just sends her off to the corner. I must talk to the important people now. My good friend here, Mr. Dorf, whose name I didn't catch, but
Dumble,
Dumble.
dwarf pub.
oh, he's Dorf Poop, and Dorf Poop is more important than you, bitch.
Poop.
Poop.
Holder of the papacy. Wielder of Overwhelm, the great hammer of Mordin.
He's saying
Big
oh,
hat.
Oh, Pope! Yes, much more important than you, stupid wizard bitch, to cause assassins try to kill me. So he dismisses her. She goes off to the corner and sulks something fierce. Because, of course, she's a drow and therefore more important than anyone else.
Right.
We're all conformists.
Yeah. She is muttering conformers under her breath, but he goes, So. I see we've got fine company here. We've got the Dwarven Pope, Jerry, a person who really enjoys my spice rack, and you three.
King of the Elves. I don't know what to call him, except Elvis. Allisonbrie, hero of another land.
Oh,
Moonsea.
we gave you the good wine, right? The steward nods. Oh, excellent. Well, everyone's happy because they've had the good wine. So how can I help you today?
Well, seems there's a demonic presence detected. Sort of trying to find it. We're told you might be someone who can help with that.
Ah, demonic presence. Well, that would be horrible. What are you tearing up, James?
Your soul.
Oh.
That's what we're asking about.
Oh, that.
Those are the questions.
Okay. So, you know what you asked? Because all I saw was a place name.
Yeah.
Okay. So, we're at a place called Grave Hollow.
Oh, yes, that's a legendary place. I've heard many rumors about that location, but of course it's never been found.
Oh, aye.
Right.
This is thought to be the place where the evil emanates from. So, seeing as some sort of immense evil was just here and somehow already departed.
Immense evil, you say? Interesting. So what do you mean by immense evil? I've always heard the place was a great library, storehouse of knowledge where one could go and have any questions answered. But you're
That's
telling
what
me
I
it's
heard.
full of evil demonic power now.
Nay, your location here, there was an evil presence.
Oh.
It attempted to kill you.
Oh,
And
that's...
then, just as quickly as I detected it, it departed.
Oh.
And you can rest assured that whatever this demonic presence is within the realm, it knows we're looking for it. No doubt it was trying to erase you so you couldn't help us.
Oh. So it's trying to directly get me. That's terrible.
That's pretty convincing.
Yeah, throw your coin in. Well, okay.
I didn't initiate this conversation. I shouldn't have to. Okay,
Doesn't
good.
matter. Well, that
I tried
sounds,
to pass the buck.
that sounds reasonable.
You got 3, I got 0.
I know.
Well,
That's a game of Screw Your Neighbor.
I'm not allowed to talk anymore. Talk to this guy.
well, that seems appropriate.
So you don't know where it is then, huh?
Oh, not a clue, unfortunately. It's a legendary place. If someone had a thing, it'd be quite valuable, and of course, something quite valuable wouldn't be given away for free.
No. I mean, if one was to put a price tag on that kind of information, you know, that person would be a crazy person. But what would a crazy person say to that type of thing?
Oh, that kind of thing. That would be a very expensive price because perchance the only way you could spend a coin. The only way for someone to do that would be to have to give away something that one would rather not, and one would probably not get it back, knowing the people he would be giving it to. Which makes that about 2,500 gold pieces worth of challenge.
Well, that's something we can.
How much is this gem worth? Right here.
Oh, Lord. That sounds like a coin to me.
Okay, roll it.
What? Do I roll?
Alright, then you're fine. He looks at it because he's going to make a saving throw versus that. Let's see if he can make it. He rolls a 20. That's a cursed gemstone! Back with you!
Replace it with a 5.
Oh, sure, I'd love that. Let me have it. He reaches to take it from your hand. He's going to unless you stop him.
Did you say it was a 5?
He's
Yes.
taking it but not offering anything directly in return.
Yes, let me look at that. I can give you a value of how much it's worth if you let me hold it for a moment. But I just want to hold it for a few seconds. You just.
Information for the gem.
Oh well, I have an artifact that will lead you right there. But first I need to see the gem, see how much it's worth.
Artifact for the Artifact for the gem.
The gem might not be worth as much as I think it is.
I will throw in.
We'll compensate you for the rest.
Okay, well.
I start dumping gold out of the bag of gold.
I'm dumping
Alright,
the gold out.
He reaches over and pulls off his ring and kind of, Alright, he pulls up both his hands and he drops the coin and he takes the. Alright, you're now. You lose your justification.
Aww.
So he's still normal, like he already was.
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
Oh, I rolled a lot higher for him.
Does he go completely bonkers?
This is the guy that obviously had charisma save in the first place.
Murder.
Yeah, he would have actually made it with a 20. I rolled a 20. He would have made it automatically, but he would have made it well. And I'm gonna super duper play a divinator at some point. However,
Yeah, they're fucking amazing.
And this is fun.
Diviner?
Yeah, diviner. Yeah.
Divinator. I like that better.
Divider.
Divinator.
all right. So
He's a
got.
diviner of the divines.
He's holding the gem in his hand and just kind of looking at it, going, "Precious."
Alright then.
There's something wrong with the gem.
I'll
I do not
walk
find
over
this
to
man
the
very glorious.
beholder.
Alright, no kidding.
Like, what's up with my friend there?
You might want to find some way to get that away from him without killing him.
Or touching it.
Or touching. That's
Yeah, like you can look at it and it's fine, but if he look because of your thing,
So what's that ring he gave you? Some
Oh,
kind of
you
magical
know your
artifact?
thing. That you
This
do.
will help us find
I've
the
been
library.
looking at him the
Excellent.
whole
Hopefully
time.
there's lots
Oh.
of treasure there. I had to get that.
That's
precious
not
gem.
supposed
There's
to
a
work
priceless amount of knowledge.
Oh yes, books. I have to leave the library.
Yeah.
The anti-magic field
Thanks
is
for
not
thanks for leaving him here with me with that. Appreciate that, bub.
Artifact level gem.
It was already.
It wasn't
here.
his
We
fault.
are trying to, kind of not let this whole area be invaded by demons. So
Oh, it's a demon gem. Thanks.
no,
You
I
guys-
don't know what that is.
You guys are awesome. Okay.
No, we're going to
We
find
didn't bring it
demons.
in.
That's
It
just a
belonged
cursed
to
gem.
the person who.
Tried to kill me,
Yeah.
and you gave it to my best friend.
Yeah.
I love you guys.
He's
You
a-
guys are my best friends in the whole world.
I wasn't involved in that.
So
whole
if at any point
transaction.
he tries to kill you, I apologize for
Yeah,
the
yeah.
inconvenience in which you'll be experiencing.
You look, you look. That's what I did there. Like you can handle yourself.
Yeah, because I was doing such a good job versus the other assassin. Oh wait, no, she blinded me.
Yeah, you should probably keep an eye on him.
Oh, that's weak. Weak sauce. All right.
Maybe we can just give him some
I wonder if
rope.
I can
I'm
just
pretty sure that guy won't even pay attention if he gets tied up.
Yeah, I don't want to touch it because I think it's gonna possess me if I touch it. How about?
Don't you have a telekinesis eye or something?
Oh yeah.
No, yeah.
Hey, you.
I mean, I don't know. Don't you have something that can do things? Yeah, I'm gonna go over here.
You like to beat people up. I bet you could punch him hard enough to knock him out in one shot. Bet you 150 gold pieces you can't knock out Duloc in one punch.
Oh, there you went. Did it.
You really didn't have to give it any of these out.
Yeah, he gets to turn around just in fast. Does Allisonbrie give him a sandwich that is knuckles?
28.
Allisonbrie gives him a knuckle sandwich and he is face first on the ground. The thugs are all looking at him like, yeah, no, that's a demon gem. The thugs all go,
You touch it, and I
eh,
will.
they all back.
Okay, I was gonna say if they're trying to come up here, I
No,
got more fists the same.
they understand what cursed magic items are.
Is there some kind of deep dark hole you can drop that thing in?
Well, I got a disintegration
Pocket
eye.
space.
I'll give that a try.
Who's got pocket space? Just drop it into oblivion.
Let's see.
Oh wait, you don't do pockets anymore.
Well, we can. We're back down here where it's all. That's all. All the teleportation stuff is negated right now, so we can't open up portals and stuff like that.
You can just drop it into oblivion.
Also, what I'm saying is there a deep dark hole that you know about? You can just float it over and go. Boom.
Yeah, we're living in it.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, there is. We currently put a town up in it, and we sell spices out of the tent. I'm at somewhere else. Yeah, no, this is really it. Yeah.
All right. Well, he disintegrates it with his disintegration beam, which causes the thing to vanish entirely. He's like, okay.
No like demonic screeching.
Yeah, there's a disintegration now. Oh, well, as soon as the gem is destroyed, the anti-magic field works just fine, and so that coupled with the disintegration beam, which is still firing for several moments longer than necessary. You can see some smoke rising from the disintegration beam eye.
Paranoid beholder there.
Duloc looks up and goes, "What the hell?" And you notice that this, yes.
No. Just
All right. And the drow is kind of edging her way out of here and like, "Oh, we just had a whole bunch of people die, didn't we?" Okay, so anyway, he goes, "Well, so you said to give me the gem and then give me gold to compensate for the rest, so the gem's worth nothing, 2,500 gold pieces?"
There you go.
Yep.
Thank you. All right, so you
We
put
only
the
need
gem
gold.
on and think of noodles, and it'll take you right there. I don't know why it's noodles.
Come on.
alrighty. I slipped
Please
the ring
tell me
on
that's
and
like
think
real
of
story.
noodles.
It really is.
That's amazing.
It's the oldest thing I think of, but yes. So just actually, he says focus on Grave Hollow. It only works for Grave Hollow, but if you focus on Grave Hollow, anytime you come to an intersection of tunnels, it will take you to the correct tunnel, or it'll point you towards the correct tunnel. Every single time you get to a tunnel. If you think you go back, you missed a tunnel. So I'd probably put it on the door if he's going to notice the tunnels as you walk past them best.
All right.
Do we have to think of noodles?
Yep. If you bring it back here, I'll give you all 2,500 of your gold pieces back. If you don't, I'll spend all of your money on beer.
That sounds fair.
That
Yep.
sounds like a glorious pursuit.
I'm content with it. He states and he goes, "But yeah, you guys kind of need to leave now because this is going to get messy. Very messy, very quick. There's been a couple deaths here, which means the drow is going to come try to kill us, which means the other two factions that exist in this trading outpost are going to get into a fight."
That sounds like fun.
Yep.
All right.
I'm tempted to stay here for the fighting, for glory reasons.
Nah, tug. Tatty bye.
Off to the lizard hounds.
Should we take the prisoner with us to help avoid problems with the
Well,
settlement?
if she was possessed by a demon, then I would feel bad doing anything truly awful to her.
He'll buy her.
Oh, so 500 gold pieces.
He'd have to give up some of his good silverware. And gold. Actually, all he has is coppers.
Just leave us. Come
Yeah,
on.
sure. It's just.
This is the one that's trying to kill us.
He pulls out a scale and sets it down there. Okay, how much?
You can't enslave her. She wasn't trying to kill you.
We don't know that you wouldn't have just.
Let us talk to her first before we go. We'll leave the prisoner with you.
You're the
Let
one
me
always
explain this
pushing
whole. There's
genocide.
about if you got about 5 minutes here.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Either do this or don't. Yes.
I gesture to everybody who wishes to follow that we're leaving.
All right.
Yep.
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
Who is staying in the area?
He's king of elves. He can handle himself.
Aye.
If not, we have the king of elves at the other place.
All right.
Got a replacement. We're good.
Did anyone stay?
No, I mean,
Okay, as you guys are leaving, you see one fireball shoot towards the house, which is swallowed up by an anti-magic field. The second fireball is more effective and blows off the roof of the third house. Immediately, you see that drow wizard who is casting it, who was the drow wizard in there before, take 2 arrows to the throat and stumbles off of the top of a battlement and flops to the ground. As soon as that happens, about a dozen Durgar start running up into the northeastern section of the complex, which is the drow section of the complex. You guys kind of hit the main road and walk. And as you are walking, a battle rages around you. There's a fight in front of you between gnomes and Durgar, and to the south of you involving drow and some gnomes. It's a frickin' clusterfuck pretty quick. Since you guys are not any of those races,
Huh. That escalated quickly.
I don't know if
Yeah,
we'll
just waiting for an
return to the ring.
excuse, wasn't they?
Yeah.
they were basically waiting for an excuse. The population of the place is 150 when you came in. By the time you guys walk out, it's probably down to 120 or so. And as you leave, you see several fireballs blowing through the gnomish section of town.
Oh, we'll stop here on the way back and see what's left.
Hey.
This is why we can't take you anywhere.
Might not have to return to the ring after all.
We paid for it.
That's true. You paid for it.
We'd be getting our money back if we were returning.
But we don't really need that money either.
We want to keep that ring anyway.
I don't even handle my own money. It's part of the reason I wanted to move on and have a vacation.
So, put that ring on and think about noodles.
He's already got it on.
I suppose. Well, let's get to an intersection.
All right.
Noodles.
You find the first intersection, you start focusing on the thoughts of grave. Hey, oh, what the hell? You think of noodles, and you get a very strong pull to turn right, and there's a right-facing passage. So it's very clear what it does, and it's not like you think kind of this way. You can actually kind of feel your head twisting that direction.
It very much understands intersections and directs us accordingly.
Yes.
It's like magic.
Yep. You try it if you try it in a non-intersection hall, it just tells you to go straight, basically. So
This is straight up GPS, is what it is.
more or less, and it works very well. You guys start traveling. You go through a section. You actually hit a section where the tunnel's too small to fit your lizards. Skeech fixes that.
Does she blow it wide or make it smaller?
Yes. I cast Delay Blast Fireball. I cast Delay Blast Fireball. Finally, you guys dig down into the next section of the adventure called the Labyrinth. Oh no, the Labyrinth is the later section, my bad. Descent into the Depths.
Well, it's 7:53, so if we're just starting a new section,
We're going to probably
yeah.
stop then. Okay. So you guys go further down, and I'll read this here. With the Adventure Knowledge
Boy, did Cindy
Underdark.
walk away at the wrong moment.
Section of adventure. Another freeform adventure. Alright, so you guys get further down. You should be level 10 by this time, or level 10 by the time you visit the Stone Giant's Labyrinth.
Okay.
So you guys continue down, you guys get to a nice place to camp, and realize that you're going to be going much farther down into the deep, dark depths of the Underdark. And as then you see the music starts to play, as you guys must prepare for the next segment of the adventure. And because I hate myself, everyone level your asses up again.
Fair enough.
Ugh. Alright, and that's
Part 2.
part 2 of the Out of the Abyss speed run with level 17 characters now, seeing exactly how brutally horrible we can break the adventure, which is brutally and horribly.
2 above cap.
How many more parts are there for this adventure?
If we go this slow, 3. If we don't, 2. We gotta go. We are significantly less far into this than I thought we would be.
If some asshole didn't want to go to see a Mind Flayer city, we'd probably be fine.
Yeah. Oh well, that was a fun encounter. But yes, we're getting there. What's your last week, Sid? Or
28.
28.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll definitely be done. All right, we're gonna finish it in 2 weeks, come hell or high water, basically. 'Cause I want Sydney to be here.
I wouldn't want to miss all the fun.
Yeah. As long as we make some consistent forward progress. So anyway, thank you for watching. We appreciate your continued viewership. Have a nice time, and see you again next week.
All right, bye-bye.
Oh, we had some questions. Let's see, what is this?
Those were answers.
I was answering.